Hello, and welcome back to Trails to Azure. We are on a date, maybe? I don't know. It kind of ended on a bit of a cliffhanger last time, I think. Can we check that thing? Yeah, we can. There was something to check out, right? Sure. Let's just go with that. Hello, maid. Huh? What? Where's Wazi? Oh, I think he already went ahead to the state guest house. We're having dinner there tonight. You are? But I wanted to bring him to room service tonight, or get him some extra napkins or something. I see Wazi is just as popular as ever. Maybe next time. Maybe you can visit us on the, in the main city or something, and I'm sure he'll entertain you if you show up. Good evening, sir. I'm afraid the bar will be closing up soon. We've already had last call, so we won't be taking any late-night orders. My apologies for the inconvenience. It's all good. Actually, let's check back here first. Okay. Just have to check every room again. As you do. Okay. Everybody's left. It's only us here, Ellie. Oh.
そういえば、キーヤは誰かが連れて行ったのかな？
ええ、ティオちゃんが連れて行ってくれたけど、もう迎賓館に行ってるはずよ。
そっか、それなら安心だな。
何かあったの？
いや、いろいろあってナーバスになってたみたいだからさ。まあ、テーマパークも楽しんでくれたみたいだし、心配いらないと思うけど。
We took her to the Ferris wheel. She has to be happy, right?
そうね。
We did that specifically for her because she wanted it. That has to help, right? That has to count for something. Do you think we'll be able to see the nightly fireworks from the restaurant? I just hate it if we ended up missing them. So what do you say to eating at Fortuna downstairs for dinner? I heard it has a lovely view at night. It's named after a pretty good spell, at least. I do hope Lottie is alright, and by that I mean actually doing her job. Oh well, I have my own work to do. Back to the cleaning I go. What's up? Mom, Dad, can we go now? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the parade. We're off to see Michelin Wonderland's evening parade. Personally, I'd rather just take it easy and rest here, but haha, the fatherly duties never end. I mean, hey. Our little boy is getting impatient. We'd best be ready to leave soon. You do that. Hey, it's you again. Hehe. That villa I scouted this afternoon was just perfect. I'll have to get in touch with Clyde as soon as I get back. Who's Clyde? I think we know somebody by the name of Clyde. But she's the one who was like, I'm gonna leave my boyfriend and live in that villa down there. So I guess maybe Clyde is her new guy. Your friends have already left for the state guest house. The Cheesus are waiting for you there as well, so I suggest you hurry. Well, after we've taken a solid look around. Gosh, am I glad we got a room this nice. Nothing's going to stop me from loafing around in here until tomorrow. No siree. The service at this hotel is marvelous. I might just splurge a little and have them deliver some wine to our room. Party it out. I heard there's some performers from Arc-en-Ciel staying on the next floor up. They might even be in the room directly above this one. Maybe it's silly, but the thought of it makes me kind of nervous. Well, they're not there anymore. Hate to break it to you, but the room right above this one is ours. Also that. But they're not here anymore anyway. We came to stay at Michelin for our honeymoon. And what a wonderful day it's been. Thank you so much, Adios, and my new wife, of course. This has been such an unforgettable experience. I've never been anywhere so fun and beautiful. I could even see myself moving to Crossband now. Well, I'm sure some of the characters here would be happy to hear that. Okay. Let's check everywhere else first, of course, as we need to. Still some people shopping here. Oh, that's a great point. I only wanted to do this dress for a party tonight, but I can see myself wearing it casually too. In that case, I might as well buy some accessories to go with it. Oh yes, buy. And not the Backstreet Boys, I think, or maybe it was NSYNC song. Buy, but I mean, you know, buy stuff. Anyway. Why, it suits you perfectly, man. This dress is not only stylish, but modest too. You'll find it appropriate for everyday use as well. Got her. Good evening, sir. Are you perhaps attending to a party tonight? It may interest you to know we sell formal wear for any occasion here. We even offer on-the-spot fitting services. Please have a look around. Oh, we don't have one of those. I thought we did. Or maybe it's somebody has it equipped and that's why it's not showing up. But yeah, we bought this one, I think, and put it on Randy. So yeah, pretty sure we have one of those and it's showing as 0, so yeah. I think I might not be as confused as I momentarily thought I was. Good old Fortuna. Apparently it's that girl over there's birthday today. Must be nice getting to celebrate it with the whole restaurant like this. Uh-huh. That was quite a classy move by the young man at the center table. I should surprise my granddaughter like that for her next birthday. Don't say it too loud, though. I'm still reeling from the shock. I can't believe all the employees... Sorry, maid. And customers sang me a happy birthday. Well, I wanted to surprise you, so I asked for their help earlier. Ah, thanks. That's the sweetest present I've gotten in a long time. But what made you do all this for me, Southwark? What a name. Well, you know, you seemed kind of depressed lately. I couldn't just leave you like that. You deserve better. I do? What do you mean? What indeed? Never mind, I think I got a little carried away by the moment there. Haha. Come on. Don't chicken out now. Anyway, the night's still young. We can keep having fun together if you'd like, I mean. I'd love to. Okay. Well, at least there's still a chance. I believe that customer at the center table is celebrating a birthday tonight. Her date surprised her by having everyone in the restaurant clap and sing for her. Our head chef can get a little carried away with special moments like these. I feel like that might be... If that happened to me, I might be a little freaked out. Like you're not expecting anything and all of a sudden everyone in the restaurant fucking claps and sings for you. Something straight out of a horror movie. I wasn't sure what to expect when the owner asked us to help with a surprise. But, you know, I think gestures like this are rather heartwarming, really. Personally, I think getting sung to out of the blue by an entire restaurant would be absolutely mortifying, right? I'm glad somebody said it. Watching it happen to someone else, though? Now that's a different story. As long as you're in on it, I guess. From birthday bashes to welcome parties, going away gatherings to even marriage proposals. Here at Fortuna, we are ready to provide you with whatever you need to transform your dreams into reality. Do consult us if there's anything we can do to make your special occasion simply unforgettable. Sure. Give me free food. Every day, forever. You hear that, honey? They're going to be shooting off fireworks over at the theme park. Why don't we go see it for ourselves? Well, of course, dear. I wasn't about to let us miss them. It's sure to be a show to remember, and what you could make for a better souvenir than that? What indeed. Oh, we can actually go. Ah. Hey, we get to see the fireworks. I thought the game would be like, no, we can't go here, we have something to do. It's beautiful. If I remember correctly, they do this every night at Michelin. Really now? Then in that case, I'm glad we got the opportunity to see it. So nice. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. Yes, let's go. Or should we? Haha, we're still going! This is my big chance. Just reach over and hold her hand. Wow, look at all the fireworks. Hehe, they're so pretty. I'm guessing we can't go all the way inside. Phew, today was one heck of a day. Did you have fun, Lima? I sure did, thanks, Daddy. Yes, dear, having so much fun for thanks so much for bringing us on this trip. Cool. The theme park looks like fun even at night, but we'll have to see it for ourselves at some other time. Let's hurry over to the guest house. Michelin's famous fireworks show is held nightly, and about 100 fireworks in total are set off in the night sky. They're launched from the theme park, of course, but they can easily be seen from the hotel, not to mention passing airships. Can they shoot passing airships? Just asking for a friend. The nighttime performance is underway inside the park right now. It includes a parade where Michi marches around with several other performers. Our guests can never get enough of it. That sounds like the kind of thing Tia would have loved to see, if only we had the time. Bummer. Oh well, there will be more chances later, right? Right. Oh? What's going on here? So this is Diamante. It's just like how I imagined it. Their jewelry looks absolutely superb. That's right, you spent most of today in the boutique, didn't you? Wait, so does that mean you aren't already a member here, Ellie? But you and Maribel have been friends forever. Plus you're a McDowell, not to be presumptuous or anything. Well, as a matter of fact, Belle and I never came here during any of our trips to Michelin. I think she's the kind of woman who prefers shopping for clothes. No, I can see that. Well, now that we're here, why don't we take a look around? I'd love to. Yeah. Buy you a diamond ring and stuff. Necklaces, rings, brooches. The selection is a little overwhelming. True, but there's no sense in worrying yourself too much. Most of it is outside our budget. Oh, look here, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, it really is. I think it'd look great on you, Ellie. Now don't you try and flatter me, mister. No, I'm not. I really mean it. Meant it, whatever. It would probably cost me 3 months' salary to pay for something like this. Worse. Wait, these rings are... Yes. Yes, do misunderstand us, please. Hello there, are you two shopping for engagement rings this evening? I could offer my assistance if you would like. Yes, do. Excuse me? I think there's been a mistake here. Oh, my apologies. Are the two of you not planning to be wed? I saw you eyeing the engagement rings and I just assumed. No, it's not like that at all. We haven't even gotten that far yet. Yet. Don't get the wrong idea, Lloyd. I just liked the ring is all. I swear I wasn't trying to imply anything by it. I know, Ellie. It was an honest mistake. There's no reason to get all so flustered. I see. Then should I give you more time to properly discuss the terms of your engagement? No, I told you it's not like that. It kind of hurts that she's so desperate to clarify the situation. Regardless, I do owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. A wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. This Esmeralda's brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is 10,000 mira. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Fuck! Is there any way to make money here? Come on, that's fucked up. Can I reload and make money? Is there are shops? Can I sell enough to get it though? Fuck. I don't think I have enough stuff to sell to get 10k. Yo, die. Exchange? I can exchange? Oh, good. Okay, phew. In that case, let's see how this plays out and then reload. I didn't realize I could exchange. That changes everything. Exchanging should be okay. Like I keep trying to tell you, he and I aren't even dating yet. Once again yet. Also, hey, die. If I haven't said it yet. Let alone... Oh, I see. What are you doing, Lloyd? Help me clear up this misunderstanding. You're right. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie awkwardly left the jewelry store. Well, we're gonna awkwardly reload now. Up. Right, I guess we haven't... No, we saved before doing this. So we get a fast-forward look at the beautiful fireworks again. What a romantic moment. And just because I'm worried, I just talk to everyone again, because maybe that triggers something, I don't know. You know? Can never be too safe. Alright. Can I exchange here? Yes, okay. Phew. I have the most of Earth. Let's give him like 300. That's 6k already, so maybe let's just give 200 and then 100 of the others. Oops. I guess that's not quite enough. So then, I guess 300 after all. 200. Oops. 200. There. That's okay. Boom. Phew. The day was almost ruined. But we saved it. Let's talk to her first this time. I bought a trove's worth of accessories at the jewelry store today, and here I thought I wasn't even going to stop by. Nothing washes away the stress. Nothing washes the stress away like quite like a shopping spree or two. If only we could afford that. All right. I'm gonna sip on my chocolate milk while we mash through this, and then get to the decisive moment of truth. By the way, Dai, how far are you in this game? Because I recently saw, you know, you streamed and you were still playing this, so... I guess you telling me how far exactly you are wouldn't even tell me much, but like, are you way ahead of me or just like, not that far ahead? Okay, we're close now. This Esmeralda's brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is 10,000 mira. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Purchase the brooch! Excuse me, would you mind wrapping up this brooch for us? Oh. Lloyd? What? You've been supporting me here day in and day out, Ellie. I just figured you deserved a little show of thanks. It would make me happy if you accepted it. A 10,000 mira brooch is a lot more than just a little show of thanks, if you ask me. Do you not like it? Or maybe you'd rather accept a gift like this from someone else? No, that's not it. Thank you, Lloyd. This makes me happier than you know. But I think it's only fitting that I pick something out for you in return. Huh. Are you sure? You really don't have to. Don't be ridiculous. Fair's fair. You sit tight. I'll go look for something that suits you. Oh. So we even get a, you know, a physical reward for this, in a way. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie had the jewelry they bought gift-wrapped by the clerk and formally exchanged them as presents. Aww. Cute. Like actually exchanging them as presents. What a formality, but cute. Green charm, okay. The fuck is that? Would be kind of wrong for anyone but him to wear it, right? I hope it says only Lloyd can equip, because if it's good, then I might be tempted to put it on somebody else. Green charm. Nope, anyone can wear this. Shit! That's some pretty good stuff. Movement, evasion, and ADF. Not bad, not bad. Jewelry adorned with Esmeraldas. A gift from Ellie to Lloyd. Hey, also Esmeraldas. They're matching. Wow. I'll give it to him, though. Come on. Actually, wait. Does that mean Ellie can also equip something? Maybe not. Like, maybe we have that thing too. It doesn't look like it. Alright, that's the machete strap. Plus 50% accuracy. Okay. We bought this one. Right, I was gonna equip that to her, actually, so... Instead of speed plus 5, prevent delay, we could have speed plus 10 and drop rate plus 30%. Michette's yellow ribbon. Eek, you found me. I mean, we would, like, instead of gaining 15 speed, if I replaced the marble ring, we are only gaining 5 and losing preventing delay. So, I don't know, do I give up being immune to mute? Because being immune to mute is pretty good for her. But then again, having 10 extra speed and not losing the delay immunity would also be pretty nice. Let's try being the fastest thing alive and see how much we get muted. Alright, finally time to join the others. I'm not even gonna talk to you this time. You're always an asshole. You were even an asshole when we had Kia with us, so you're not even worth my time. Hey. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Grr Wolf. This is, so this is where you work, Cecile. And you even have Zeit with you. You two make an unusual pair. Did you still have something to do before you make your way to the guest house? Oh, I'll be heading over shortly. Zeit escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought that I'd cool off in the breeze a bit beforehand. Hey Cecile, it looks like you've got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? Hehe, no, nothing wrong, per se, but you're right about the first part. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. Huh? You see, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Oh. Dr. Sayland will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. That sounds good. Probably, you know, a little risky maybe. Shizuku's having surgery. She's had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. Her complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Sayland will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. A new technique? The finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest. But apparently Dr. Sayland's background in both surgical and neurological science makes her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim, and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Remifaria. According to Dr. Sayland, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Well, unless the other 50% is death, it might be worth going for. Wow, 50-50 odds, even after all that. That's troubling to hear. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chances she's ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Yeah. Right. Not just for her sake, but for Arius's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecilia. Mostly our thoughts, though, because prayers are useless. Boom! Anyway. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure it'll bring her much comfort to hear that. There you are, Cecile. I've been looking all over for you. It's probably, Elia, isn't it? Yeah. Cecile's greatest fan, even above Lloyd. Oh, Elia, is something the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud. You told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort tracking you down. Sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside, and thank you for the chat. Talking things out helped clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days. But just remember, Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. So no matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Yeah. Now then, shall we be off, Elia? Not so fast, Missy. Just what sort of scandalous conversations were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal, Come on now, tell me and let me in on it. And off they go. They fucking... Maybe. I get the feeling that Cecile turned our attempts to cheer her up right back at us. Yeah, that about sums her up, alright. Anyway, we should be on our way to the guest house too. Grr Wolf. Goodbye for now, Zeit. Why doesn't he just come with us? Doesn't he also want to be there? Grr Wolf. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, it's you guys still, huh? Oh, Cell. You remember what I told you earlier, right? You have to excel in sports and your studies. No excuses. I heard you the first time, Emmy. That's my job as your fiance, right? I'm not sure how far I'll get with either, but I'll give it everything I've got. Well, at least, you know. At least he's trying and apparently also likes her. So not all is wrong with them. They say Mayor Croix will be paying a visit to the state guest house tonight. I find that surprising. Surely his recent independence proposal has kept him busy. Speaking of which, I have to wonder how much progress is made on that front. Maybe we'll hear about it now. Ayo, Jeeves. Let us in, please.
ようこそミシュラム迎賓館へ。特務支援課のロイド様とエリー様でいらっしゃいますね。
That's us.
ええ、そうですか。
Boom.
あれ、あなたは、確かオークションで案内役をやっていらした。
あ、そうだったわね。
その説は失礼いたしました。
Well, we found a great new friend there, so I guess all is well.
主人の方はあのような形になってしまいましたが、自分をはじめ多くの使用人は迎賓館の管理を引き続き任せていただくことになりました。
Makes sense.
これもディーター市長のご配慮の賜物でございます。
なるほど。それは何よりでした。
通商会議ではこちらに各国首脳が泊まられたそうですね。本当にお疲れ様でした。
もったいないお言葉ありがとうございます。
Yep, you're welcome, I guess.
来た来た。
Yay.
キア、先に来てたのか。
I see you've organized for the greatest of all welcoming committees.
シュリと一緒にぐるっと探検してたんだ。 そろそろ晩餐会が始まるんだって。ロイドたちも早く席に着かないと。
わかったよ。
それでは案内よろしくお願いします。
かしこまりました。ではどうぞ中へ。
Lloyd and the others were guided to the guest house's banquet hall. Mayor Croix and his daughter Mariabel arrived shortly thereafter. Warm greetings were exchanged with the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. At last, the luxurious yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin. Very important that it's not pretentious. What a feast.
いやいや、本当に遅れて申し訳なかった。
Those JPEGs are going to be so delicious.
招待した側が遅れるなど本来あってはならないのだが。
いえ、市長がお忙しいのはさすがに分かっていますし。
どうもお疲れ様です。
まあお父様の場合忙しいのは自業自得ですけど。
True, I guess.
まあその通りなんだがね。
もうベルったら。しかし練習と公演ばかりで詳しくは知らないんですけど、また随分思い切った提案をなさったみたいね。
実は就任当初から考えていたアイデアでね。
Yeah.
本当はあのタイミングで出すつもりはなかったが。
Are you
そう
sure?
も言ってられなくなった。
It kind of sounded like you were sitting on some kind of big news anyway. But hey, I take your word for it.
なので思い切ってサイを投げさせてもらったよ。
なるほど。そして幕が上がったステージは最後まで踊り続ける必要がある。
その通り。聞けばアルカンシェルは金の太陽銀の月のリニューアルに挑戦するとか。
True.
実は その初公演の翌週に国家独立の是非を問う住民投票を実施することが決定してね。それでこれも縁かと思い招待させていただいた次第だ。
そうだったんですか。
おかげさまで楽しい休暇が過ごせたわ。どうもありがとうございます。
どうも。
私は部外者なので申し訳ないくらいですけど。
You're always welcome anywhere. Who wouldn't want to invite a gorgeous Nesan like you?
いやいや、とんでもない。ウルスラ病院の関係者からあなたの噂は常々聞いている。何でも聖女ウルスラの再来と言われるくらいの働き者だとか。
Oh.
お会いできて光栄だよ。
さすがにそれは大げさかと思いますけど、
Maybe not.
そう言っていただけると光栄です。
もうお父様ったら先ほどから妙齢の女性ばかり褒めそやして。
And yeah, because they're the best.
少しはロイドさんたちもねぎらってはいかがですか。
What? Maribel? Okay, this is not Maribel. This is Phantom Thief B. And he has taken over. He's like, I don't know, locked up Maribel somewhere. Or she's just off somewhere. He probably wouldn't harm her because she's pretty. This is him. He stole something or something. Maribel would not be so kind to Lloyd. Come on. I figured it out. We can end the charade now. Let's go.
おっと、これは失礼。いやはや、美しいお嬢さんばかりで年がいもなく舞い上がっているようだ。
Phantom Thief B. No? Damn.
まあでも招待してくれて本当にありがたかったっすよ。
そうだね。いい気分転換になったし。
市長ありがとうございました。すっごく楽しかったです。キーヤンも楽しかった。
それは何よりだ。蒸し返すようで悪いが、あれは本当に不幸な事件だった。いくらタワーの爆破までしようとしたテロリストとはいえ、あんな形で命を落とさなくてはならないほど罪深かったとは思えない。二度とあんな事件が起きないよう尽力するつもりだ。この世に正義が実在すると皆に信じてもらうためにもね。
Okay. Sounds grand. Sounds noble.
ディータ市長。
そう言っていただけると胸の使いが取れた気がします。しかしその独立の是非を問う住民投票ですが、もし賛成が上回った場合、本当に独立できるものなんですか？
いや、
Why not? No?
住民投票自体に独立を可能にする決定力はない。ただその結果は必ずや諸外国への意思表示となるはずだ。そうして徐々に国際世論を形成し、二大国から何とかして独立をもぎ取っていく。それが私のシナリオだよ。
なるほどね。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、相当険しい道のりだよね。
ワジ君。
いや、君の指摘通りだ。地政学的な観点から言ってもクロスベルの国家独立というのはかなり困難な状況にある。
But we'll get there.
だが人間というのはただ情勢に流されるだけの生き物ではないと思うのだ。苦境にあっても理想を追求し、誇り高くあらんと思考する。そんな力と可能性を秘めているように思えるのだよ。
That's a very positive outlook.
おじさま。
誇り高くあるための力と可能性。
なるほどね。
Seems like Risha might not be so optimistic.
今後クロスベルが歩く道は困難なものになるだろう。
I wonder why.
無論我々大人たちは粉骨細心の覚悟と努力でその道を切り開くつもりだ。だがそれに続いて高みを目指していくのは君たち若者の役目だと思うのだ。
Mayor Croix took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests, especially Kia.
どうか君たちも君たちならではのやり方でクロスベルの明日に尽くしてほしい。
like Kia might actually understand because she's like a whiz kid, super genius, master being. But they all assume she's just a kid, so her being here is kind of a little out of place, but hey, I guess she can just sit there and listen. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted, yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then... What's up? So far from the music, it doesn't sound like something bad's gonna happen. Kabe. He literally just said Kabe. They must be self-aware. Right. There's no way that wasn't an intentional little dig.
行く手に立ちふさがる壁。ディータ市長は彼なりのやり方で壁を突破しようとしているのか。
Maybe.
でも俺たちは
We're doing
マフィン
things.
の時は勝手に壁が消滅しただけだった。そしてそれ以上の壁が立ちふさがろうとしている今、俺たちは俺はまたあまり役に立てないでいる。
I mean, we're trying, right?
それで本当にいいのか。ダメだ。疲れてるのに全然眠れない。ちょっとラウンジで水でも飲んでくるかな。
Maybe. Wow, we even put on our entire fucking getup. Probably just because they didn't have full animations for the other sprite, but still. I guess he's embarrassed to be seen in just a normal shirt. I guess we're not gonna go inside of anywhere. Badging at this hour probably wouldn't go over too well. I should try to cool down in the lounge for now. But what about here? Okay, fine, let's stop. Nobody's around here. Let's play a song on the piano, no? Okay. Oh. Is it Ellie? No, it's Risha, okay.
Yeah, Risha.
ロイドさんでしたか。
Uh-huh.
ごめん、いきなり声をかけて驚かせたかな。
そんな、私がただぼーっとしていただけですし。
そこいいかな。
Okay.
すごい月だな。クロスベル市と違って街明かりが少ないおかげかな。
そうですね。
Yeah, that makes sense.
その朝ワジのやつに変な風に突っ込まれたんだ。俺が夜中にふと起きて女の子とばったり出くわして二人っきりになりかねないって。
He did say that. Son of a bitch, Lloyd.
正直意味不明だったんだけど当たっちゃったと思ってさ。
ロイドさんは不思議ですね。
Let me just check something. With a girl, okay. He didn't say like a beautiful girl or anything, because then fuck you, Lloyd, okay? But he just said girl, so we'll let it slide.
誰かにそばにいてほしいときに本当にそこにいてくれて、そこにいてくれるだけでなんだか安心できてしまう。支援家の皆さんが羨ましいです。
買いかぶりだよ。
Don't have feelings for Lloyd, please, Risha.
一人前の捜査官としてもみんなのリーダーとしてもまだまだ足りないところが多くてね。もっと大きくならなくちゃな。
Do you?
なあ、リーシャ、失礼かもしれないけど、聞かせてもらってもいいか？
Are you in?
失礼だなんて一体何でしょうか？
どうして君はそんなに
Maybe he is slightly onto something.
そんなに儚い目をして
Oh, okay.
笑うんだ。思えば出会った時からそうだった気がする。
Hmm.
イリアさんに望まれて最高のステージで活躍して、リーシャ・マオといえば今やクロスペルじゃ有名人だ。なのにどうして君はいつも何かを諦めたような微笑みを浮かべてるんだ。
Hmm.
どうして？
What a fucking phrase, man. Feels like you're in the future looking back at something you've lost. That's fucking... Damn. That's good. That's fucking good.
よく知ってる人が一時期浮かべていた笑顔だったからさ。
Hmm. Hmm.
今ではもうそんな儚げな笑顔は見せなくなってくれたけど、
That's nice.
だけど君はふと気づいたらいつもそんな笑顔だった気がする。
Ooh.
その人の笑みは大好きな人にもう会えないという悲しみに耐えようとするものだった。だったら君は、イリエさんが大好きな君はどうしてそんな風に笑うんだ？
Hmm.
彼女はいつも君のそばにいるのに。
正直驚きました。鋭いとは思っていましたけど、まさかそこまでなんて。
それじゃ
正解です。多分私はそう遠くないうちにクロスベルを去ると思います。
Hmm.
やっぱりか。理由は俺が聞けることじゃないか。
はい。でもそうですね。
Hmm.
私は本来歩むべき道があるんです。
歩むべき道。
家業のようなものです。小さい頃からそ
Hmm.
のために生きてきました。気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道。
You know you can't choose for yourself. I hope we can teach you that, let you know, or you can figure it out, because you deserve it.
今となっては何のために歩んでいるのかわからない道を。
そうなのか。でもだったら
Mm-hmm.
だからといって
Tell her.
必要ない。
Oh.
そう否定もしきれない道です。少なくとも父はその道を受け継ぐことに意味を見出しているようでした。世界そのものに働きかけ、歴史を動かすきっかけたりうる暗くひそやかな道。
You know, those words make your path a lot more concrete, even though of course it's not like, oh, I'm an assassin by the way, but it's like, you know, it definitely hints at stuff.
そして私もまた父からその道を受け継ぎ、今まで歩いてきました。そうこれからも。
Maybe your reason is to stop that path or something.
変ですね。私イリアさんが勧めてきたワインはちゃんと断ったんですけど、それとも月の光に酔ってしまったのかしら。
Oh,
そうかもな。
it sure is.
ごめん。軽々しく立ち入ったかな。
いえ、いいんです。なんだか私もいっぱいいっぱいになっていたので。話を聞いてくれてありがとうございました。
It was a pleasure.
そっか。お役に立てたら光栄だけど、でもリーシャ、
ワイド
Heyo. Hey, she's got a nice little sleepwear getup. Sprite. Cute.
ほら。あ、リーシャもいたんだ。
You know, if all the money for potentially having a jacketless Lloyd went into Kia having a cute outfit like this, then I'm all for it. Who needs Lloyd in any other outfits?
ひょっとしてお話中？
もう終わったから。
ああ、大丈夫だぞ。ひょっとして眠れないのか？
なんだか怖い夢を見たような気がして。
I feel like your dreams like that probably have some meaning.
そっか。俺のベッドで一緒に寝るか？
いいの？
ああ、特別だけどな。ごめんリーシャ、変な形で中断しちゃってさ。
とんでもない。ロイドさんのおかげで私もなんだか眠れそうです。ありがとうございました。
そっか。
先ほどの話、どうかイリアさんには内緒にしていてください。
Okay.
いずれ折を見て自分で話すつもりですから。
わかった。頼りないかもしれないけど何かあったら声をかけてくれ。できる限りのことはさせてもらうからさ。
ありがとうございます。ではもし困ったことがあれば相談させてもらいますね。おやすみなさい、ロイドさん、キーヤちゃん。
Such different audio quality on that.
おやすみリーシャ。
おやすみなさい。
She's already falling asleep. Good night.
リーシャ、どうしたの？いつもなんだか悲しそうだけど、ちょっと感じが違ったね。
So you also noticed it.
そっか。キーヤもわかるのか。
Girl Kia, what can't she do?
まあいろいろあるみたいだ。俺の方でもできるだけ気をつけておくつもりだよ。
ロイドかっこいいね。
からかうんじゃありません。さてと、とっととベッドに戻って寝よう。あ、トイレとか済ませたか？
ロイドデリカシーなさすぎ。
Oh. Who's having this nightmare? Unless it's a kinky dream. Some people might be into this.
見つけて。
ロイド、起きなよ。ロイド。
I guess it must have been Lloyd then.
あれ、今何時だ？
夜中の2時くらいかな。
Well, why the fuck did you wake me?
ずいぶんうなされてたけど、どうしたんだい？
And why are you in full get up?
ああ、なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
Actually, where's Kia? Yeah.
なんだ、どうした？
ランディ、起こしちゃったか？
まあ気にすんな。それよりキーボーがいないのか？
さっき2人で戻ってきて一緒に寝てたみたいだけど。
二人とも気づいてたのか？そうなんだ。一緒に寝てたはずだけど。
部屋にはいないみたいだね。
ま、ちょっと探してみようぜ。
ああ、悪いけど頼む。
Surely nothing's wrong. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Tio joined the effort, with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, expanding their search to the second floor.
そうですか。やっぱり2階にも。
申し訳ありません。すべての客室をくまなく調べたわけではありませんが。
いえ、十分です。こんな真夜中ですし。
まったくあのちびっこ、何寝ぼけてるんだよ。
さすがにちょっと心配ね。どこに行っちゃったんでしょう。私のサーチでも見つかりませんでしたし、一体キアはどこに？
Oh, Zeit. Savior of the day.
あら。
お前がいたか。
Oh, you sound displeased.
おい、
ついてこい。
Follow him. Yeah,
こ
of
っちだと言
course.
っています。とにかく追いかけま
Even
しょ
I
う。
could tell. Creepy music.
そちらだ。ただし気をつけろ。
Huh.
しかしよくわかるわね。でも気をつけろって。
Well, I guess we'll have to find out.
時間がない。とにかく行ってみよう。フラン、セシルね、それとイリアさんたち。皆さんはここで待っていてください。
でも
まあ仕方ないわね。でも何かあったらすぐに呼んでちょうだい。
Well, Risha can come along for sure. And I feel like Ilya would also be strong. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Cecile had like a fucking triple black diamond giga ring or belt in some kind of martial art.
一応救急箱とかも持ってきているから。
ああ、わかった。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。いざとなったらエニグマで連絡してくださいね。
Okay. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Growl. Something that has sight on high alert. That alone tells me we need to proceed with caution. We sure do. Just so you know, Short Stuff's just as hyperactive when she's asleep. All that tossing and turning. Man, where the heck did she go? We'll find her. Why would Kia wander into this theme park by herself at this hour? It's a mystery. Just make sure to call me if something happens, okay? I might be able to request backup from headquarters if things get dicey. Always reliable. No. Ask for treatment, I see. So we could go back here to get some heals, I guess. Remember to call us right away if you run into an emergency. I also have a first aid kit here with me, so I can treat minor cuts and scrapes if necessary. Try and make sure things don't get any more serious than that though, okay everyone? Of course. We'll just hang back over here. It'd only slow you down if we try to tag along. Maybe that's for the best. The wait site's acting. I've got a bad feeling about what's going on out there. All the more reason for you to find that Missy on the double, little guy. We will. What's this presence I'm sensing? Risha? I'm fine, don't mind me. But if I can offer a word of advice, you should make sure you're fully prepared. Anything could happen. Be careful, all of you. Will do. Alright. Let's check the equipment. Yeah, I feel like maybe we can exchange this for something else. Maybe the mute thing. Defense wouldn't be terrible. Accuracy wouldn't be useful. I guess if we're not putting mute immunity on her, then it should be on her. Okay. Wah! FWL. What's going on here? F Infinity L?
垂れ幕が変わってる。
おいおい、こいつは。
Spooky.
いつの間にこんな。
夜限定のイベントとも思えないけど。
But maybe it is just a funny setup that site's just playing along with.
そんな話は聞いたことはありません。それにミッシーを他のキャラに変えるなんてありえないです。
Very true. Let's kill them for that.
だろうな。あれは
Fool's Wonderland, ooh.
フールのワンダーランド。
完全に名前が書き換わってんじゃねえか。
夢でも見てるんでしょうか。
夢は夢でも悪夢の類みたいだけどね。
どうやらキーヤはこの先にいるみたいだ。だったらとにかく中に入るしかない。
行くしかねえな。
Wow. Okay. Exciting. Michelin Wonderland. Or is it? Even that thing in the middle has changed. That motherfucker sure put some work into this. Some effort. At least gotta respect that part. Unless it's all an illusion. In which case, not quite as impressive.
やれやれ、いい趣味してるね。
ここまで凝ってるとため息しか出てこねえな。
それにしても不気味なキャラですよね。ミッシーの代わりにこんなものは
Yeah.
絶対に許せないです。リュウちゃん、落ち着いて。
No, she doesn't have to settle down. The anger will make her stronger in this case.
それにしてもキーヤは一体どこに。
左右前方、何か来ます。
Uh-oh.
何。
Wow.
こ
Ghosts.
れって
ホラーコースターの化け物にしちゃガチすぎんだろう。
とにかく迎撃するぞ。来る。
Wow.
危険度大、手強いです。了解です。
Alright. Don't know anything about them, of course. Miracle gas. Gas tends to be flammable. But our flame spells aren't that strong. Why don't I start with something pretty neutral? Like, I guess solar. I feel like if the higher elements are active though, but they usually mention that, so it's probably fine. You're the Miracle Gas, you're the Zany Zenith. Let's go with the alliteration. You can provide a chrono drive to everyone. Ah! Okay, we're still all in the circle, that's good. How about an S-grenade? That's not large enough. Can you attack without leaving the ring? Okay. And you can analyze. Weak to earth and fireworks, but water and wind do not. A mass of souls drawn from dreams. It can absorb incoming arts and confuse enemies. Oh no. I'm guessing the absorbing incoming arts is mostly about the water and wind immunity, maybe? But it could also have a special move, I don't know. Well, that one didn't absorb my arts. I don't... Yes, no wait, I do have earth. So let's just try AoEing them, where, you know, maybe it's gonna work. Sadly, they're probably gonna move apart, but still, I think Quake is gonna be stronger than the single target. Yo, Mick. Do you also have Earth? Yes, you do, but I also want to analyze the other ones, so let's do that first. Also Earth, that's good. A mass of souls drawn from dreams, lulls foes to sleep, and absorbs physical attacks. Oh. Ah, they did move apart, but hey, nice dodge. Well, this one doesn't absorb or doesn't do anything with physical attacks, right? So I guess the point here is that this guy in general has high magic defense and this one has high physical defense, huh? That's my takeaway here. Oh geez, we lost some health, huh? I could try a heavy smash. Yeah, actually you're attacking physically, so that makes sense. Oh, that healed it. Okay, any spells heal it. So it actually absorbs arts. Okay, now I know. We could try blinding you, maybe both of you, yeah. Even though for the other one it's not gonna make a difference, I'm pretty sure. Okay, they can't be blinded. I should have checked. I should have known. Oh well. Let's stone spike this guy then. And you can provide a bit of healing. Right, you don't have the AoE here, but you get the energy circle. I guess you three need it the most. No, that's pretty healthy. Ah! You can't just summon stuff. How dare you? Ah, but she has the info quartz, so that's handy. Hazy Haze. A mass of souls drawn from dreams. Normal weapons have little effect against it. Well... So gonna shoot it here because then I'm gonna hit all three. Or I might as well try my S-grenade. No, they're immune to sleep, aren't they? Yeah, they're all immune to everything. Well, these guys can be AT delayed, but that doesn't help at all. Yeah, they're not that strong against physical. Ouch. Death Storm. It's obviously not going to kill anyone here, but let's use it to get him closer and also hit two of them. Ow. Ow. I'm guessing the little ones are not gonna absorb my spells. That's gonna die soon anyway. I guess maybe here I should use the S-grenade just to take out the small fry. It's gonna hit the big one too, that sucks a little bit, but I think it's fine because we're gonna put some damage on it right after. Oh, we missed that small one. Great! Let's do this, I guess. Yo, Exo. Ow. We should get some healing and up in this bitch, huh? I guess she's fine. Actually, I should use her craft. That doesn't heal herself though, and she needs it. Maybe I should go for one of these instead, but if it's got a 200% weakness to stone, then I should keep doing this. Right, you're the one... yeah. You attack regularly. Not more allies. Oh, thanks for the help. Ow. You need some healing. I guess you can just give yourself a little bit. Real quick. Kinda want to use his S-craft. To finish this thing first. Yeah, okay. And we can, like, I'm guessing this would still heal this guy even though it's an S-craft, so let's aim it like this. Okay, not enough to take out either, but still solid. Yeah, there we go. Quake. Aww. That's probably not gonna work the way that I want it to. But we're gonna try! Ow, hey, nice counter. Yay! I thought that one would take a turn, but I saw it wrong. Okay, we're gonna have a team attack, so I'm not gonna kill the... No, I guess even if I kill it, I'm gonna get it anyway. Hey! Beautiful. It maneuvered in there just to make us have a better team attack. How kind. Alright, that thing... No, wait. It took barely any damage, huh? Oh well. Wait, that's the... Ah. Bummer that our spell still showed up there. But now we should be able to do this decently quickly. I'm gonna move myself over here so we can all get healed soon.
私の番ね。
But with a craft, I think you can triple pierce this biatch. That wasn't very strong. Oh no, the confused, but this cures any status ailments, so haha. Dummy. Whom did you think you were messing with? Huh? Idiot. You know, for being... Okay, so now... right, her regular attacks do magic damage. Oopsies. Thanks. Ow. There we go. Yay! Aerial cannon too, huh? I guess that's her S-craft, right. Yeah, it even says S-craft right there. EP2 and EP Cut 2, hey. I think we didn't have... for sure we didn't have EP Cut 1 available, but EP Cut 2, I'm not sure, but I guess that one's probably also new.
なんだってんだ。
でも今の手応えは。
いつまで隠れているつもりだ。いい加減出てこい。
Thank you.
よくわかったね。
Hello, I'm so surprised to see you, Joker.
男の子、気配を感じませんでした。
てめえ、何者だ。
釣れないな。
We actually had an encounter already.
一度すれ違っているはずだし、知らぬ仲じゃないっていうのに。ねえ、特務支援課の諸君。
あなた、もしかしてヨナの部屋でロイドさんたちを罠にかけようとしたハッカー。
そしてテロリストたちにタワーの情報を流した張本人か。実際に会うのは人形工房前ですれ違って以来だったな。
Yeah.
正解。ウロボロスが執行者ナンバー0。道化師カンパネルラ以後お見知りおきを願うよ。
リベールを混乱に陥れた謎の秘密結社。
And that also caused our good dear friend Ren some trouble. And by some, I mean more than some.
あの工房の前であった以上関係があるとは思ったが、
まさかテロリストなんかに協力していたとはね。
彼らの災難だよね。変ゆえに赤い星座。厄介な連中が出てきたからね。特に帝国の人たちは本当気の毒だったな。
ふざけないで。一応協力をしていた仲間だったんでしょ。
彼らはあくまで僕が利用してたコマの一つさ。
Of course.
なかなか面白い形で動いてくれそうだったから少し手伝ってあげただけでね。彼らの主張やイデオロギーには全く興味ないんだよね。
なかなかいい性格してるじゃないか。
ワジさんといい勝負なのではないかと。
Yeah, Wazzy is much more likable.
このクロスベルで一体何をしようとしている。何よりもキーヤをどこへ連れ去った。
Yeah.
力ずくでも話してもらうぞ。
いい気迫だね。でも君たちのお姫様には別に何もしちゃいないよ。
You better.
さっきここをフラフラと通り過ぎるのは見かけたけどね。
は？
てめえ、しらばっくれるつもりか。
でも事実だからね。信じるかどうかは君たち次第だけど、今日のところはあくまで君たちに挨拶しに来ただけさ。
And to change the entire setup of the thing. But no, it was all just illusions. Well, except for the thing in the middle, maybe? Okay. All of it. Much better. But also less impressive now.
随分と大掛かりな手品じゃないか。
まさか現実の類。それじゃあ僕はこれで失礼しようかな。また近いうちに会えることを祈っているよ。ああ、お姫様なら奥の城へと向かったはずだ。とっとと保護してあげるんだね。それじゃあまた。
バイ。
あれがウロボロス。
Yeah.
エステルさんたちやレンちゃんから聞いてたけど。
I think we should start going towards the castle.
ハッキング技術といい、とんでもない集団みたいです。
おいおい、あんな連中までクロスベルに来てんのかよ。
そんな、どうしてクロスベルばかり。
Because shit's going down here.
いろいろ裏の事情がありそうだね。まあそれはともかく、今はキアを保護するのが先じゃない。
そうだ、奥の城って言ってたな。
Not sure we can believe him, but it's our only lead. Maybe one or two people should split off though and look at the other places.
行ってみましょう。
But I'm guessing he said that he spoke the truth. But that's only because, you know, I kind of know. I've seen how he is, right? But they don't. Oh, hey. He hasn't made it very far. But she's in her glowy state.
Kia! Kia! 大丈夫か?
Get your own glow-in-the-dark Kia today.
よかった。怪我はしていない。
Oh, we got her out of it.
あれライドたちどうしたの？
ガクどうしたのって。
キア、
Oops.
どうしてここへ。ロイドさんたちの部屋から歩いてきたのですよね。
ここって昼間のお城？キア、なんでここにいるの？
I don't know.
やれやれ、全然覚えてないみたいだね。
寝ぼけてここまで来ちゃったんでしょうか。
Maybe something along those lines.
いや、それにしちゃ壮絶に寝ぼけすぎだろう。希望、何も覚えてないのか。
なんか夢でキアを呼ぶような声が聞こえたような。あれ？キアが呼んでたのかな？
Yeah, that's more congruous with the dream we had.
夢だもの、仕方ないわ。とにかく無事でよかった。
Just a dream, huh?
そうだな。よし、俺たちも一旦ホテルに戻ろう。キア、部屋に戻ったらちゃんと寝るんだぞ。
Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted park security to explain what had happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept in until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out the hotel and left Michelin out of the hotel, and left Michelin with Mariabelle, who had arrived to pick them up. Well, that was a strange end to our vacation, but it was overall a nice experience. yeah. You know, some evil organization interrupting at the very end. That's just how it goes. Average vacation.
キア、ご機嫌だな。なんかいろいろあったけど、ちゃんと楽しめたか？
またみんなで一緒にお出かけしたいね。今度はアルモリカ村とか。
いいかもしれないな。昨日の様子からすると何かあるのかと思ったけど。
It is Kia you're talking about, Lloyd.
すっかり元気そうだし、そんなに心配はいらないかな。むしろ心配すべきは結社の動きの方か。
ライド、どうしたの？
いや、なんでもないよ。それよりキーヤ、本当に昨日の夜変なやつを見かけたりしてないんだよな。ピンク色の服を着たやつとか。
見かけてないと思うけど、キーヤ寝ぼけてたみたいだからちょっと自信ないかも。
そっか。あ、いや、それならいいんだ。
あら、こちらにいましたか。
What up, Mariabelle?
あ、ベルだ。
マリアベルさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
The resident Ojo-sama.
お疲れ様はあなたたちの方でしょ。しかし結社と言ったかしら。ふざけた連中もいたものね。
Yeah.
私の人形をさらったのもそいつらの一員という話ですし。
I mean, one of them's literally like a phantom, which is like some kind of in a similar vein as a clown, and the other one's the fool. So calling them clowns really isn't far off.
これは保安部の警備体制を徹底する必要がありますわね。
そうですね。民間の警備員の手に負えるやつじゃないと思うけど、やっぱり俺たちの方で気をつけておく必要があるな。
まあそれはともかく。ロイドさん、キーヤさん、ふと思ったのですけど、皆で記念写真を撮らないこと？
I feel like she's been oddly nice towards Lloyd, not quite as competitive.
記念写真って前にみんなで一緒に撮った？
ああ、みんなと一緒の思い出を写真に残しておくものさ。それを見れば今回のバカンスをいつでも思い出せるってわけだ。
撮りたい。
決まりですわね。そうなると船内よりこちらの方がいいかしら。
そうですね。せっかくのいい天気ですし、俺みんなを呼んできますよ。
ええ、お願いします。それと船内にいる添乗員に声をかけてください。
Okay.
記念写真のサービスならすぐに受け付けてくれます。
Oh.
わかりました。
I guess it's not too much to ask. What's wrong? Lloyd, pay attention. Jeez. Uh-oh.
大切な人たちに余計な心配をかけたくない。
Uh-huh.
いい女は大変ですわね。何か悩みがあるのでしょう。
Oh.
私ならば力になれるかもしれませんわ。
Intermission, a brief respite, end.
大変でした。
Wawa, only one bonus DP? I guess there wasn't much to do there. But still. But no, I got all the questions right. Weren't there like, whatever. Whatever.
お疲れ様でした。
Mihi, hide and seek.
ランクアッ
Oh
プですね。
yeah.
おめでとうござい
Invigorate
ます。
quartz.
さすが皆さんです。
4 bonus DP. I don't know if that's good. But it seems good. Rest and Revolution. Definitely gonna have to look at all those artworks for those achievements. Maybe they're probably in the game, right? Also, I guess I have the deluxe edition of this game, because, once again, thank you to Fiber for gifting me this game. So I guess if that artwork is not in the main game, then I can probably find it there. But yeah, let's continue.
なるほど。なかなか順調のようですね。
Do I know that voice? It's none of the main characters of this game. But maybe I I don't know. Just another organization member, Celestial Globe.
ああ、こちらの準備も9割方目処がついた。
90%, huh?
今回のオーダーにはなんとか間に合わせられるだろう。
お疲れ様です、博士。カンパネルラ、レギオンたちの動きは？
ちょっと前にブルブランが遊んでいたみたいだけど、もう手は引いたみたいだね。レンはリベールに去ってから戻ってくる気配はなさそうだ。そして彼女についてはまあ様子見でいいんじゃない？式紙は貸してくれたけど、今のところ介入するつもりは一切ないみたいだし。
わかりました。マイスターと同様、彼らの意志に任せてください。
しかしレギオンには全ての行動の自由を与えるか。あの方の決めたこととはいえ、いささか理不尽な掟だね。
全てはマスターのおぼし召し。是非を問う必要はありません。それよりいらっしゃったようですね。
おや、来たかね。
時間通りだね。
Number 7, I guess.
お待たせしました。
That voice sounds familiar.
もう始めているようですね。
いえ、始めたばかりです。例の件についてはもうよろしいのですか？
ええ。あとは破壊殿に全てをお任せしてきました。
The Oathbreaker, huh?
それでクロスベルでしたね。かの地に赴くのは私もいささか久しぶりです。
あまりの変わりように目を丸くするんじゃない？現代の動力文明では最先端の大都市だろうしね。
私も完成前にもう一度顔を出してみるつもりだよ。どうだね。せっかくだから現地で落ち合うとしようか。
ええ、依存はありません。
ではお二方、以後は一切をお任せします。減塩計画、あの方の最終計画のためには欠かせないステップです。
Things sure are fucking heating up hard in Crossbell, aren't they? Or about to, at least.
第一段階としての仕掛け、よろしくお願いしますよ。
了解だ。
すべてはマスターのために。
The referendum regarding Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croix, was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the imperial and republican governments mounted by the day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. More trouble. Always more trouble.
幻獣ですか？
Oh. Hey, it's our girl. And our other girls. And also some dudes.
ええ、その通りよ。単なる魔獣とは言い難い大型で不可思議なモンスター。そんな存在がクロスベル各地で発見されるようになっているわ。
Interesting.
私らが見たやつだ。結局とどめを刺す前に逃がしてしまったけど、 こんな魔獣が。
そういった情報は流れてはいましたが。
それだけじゃない。他のタイプも確認されている。
Oh, that one looks kind of stationary. Hey, we fought that. Or maybe just an illusory version of it.
急降山に現れた。
Where Randy saved us. And Zeit, of course.
おいおい、また出たのかよ。
先日、同じタイプのものが北の山岳地帯に出現しやがってな。そちらのスコットたちにすでに退治されている。
No.
そうだったんで
Good
す
shit,
か。
guys.
もしかしてお二人で退治なさったんですか？
ああ、不意をついてなんとか倒すことができたよ。
And we've leveled up since then, so we could totally do it with just two of us easily. No problem. Whatever.
これも君たちの方から情報が回っていたおかげだな。
ただどうにも妙な手応えでな。アーツの効き方が異なる上に光るようにして消えてしまった。
やはり
俺たちが戦った時と全く同じみてえだな。
しかし山岳地帯ということは今度は屋外に現れたんだね。
ええ、これまでにも塔や総員など異常な場所は確認されているわ。どうやら何らかの理由で場の歪みが発生していると推測されているのだけど、でもこれらの幻獣は山岳地帯や故障地帯などにも出現しているの。ひょっとしたら場の歪みがそうした屋外にも現れているのかもしれない。
そんなゾッとしない話だな。では私たちをここに呼んだ理由というのは？
Well, it's three of them,
これら
apparently.
の幻獣への対
For
応
now.
をギルドと特務支援課の双方に頼みたくてな。独立提唱がなされて以来、ベルガード、タングラム両門でやや緊張状態が続いている。せめて住民投票が終わるまではそちらに集中しておきたいんだ。
わかりました。引き受けさせていただきます。
Yeah, man, that's what we're for.
分担に関してはこちらに任せてもらっても？
ええ、データはお渡しするからそちらにお任せするわ。それとできれば原因の特定も頼みたいの。
原因？なぜそうした幻獣がいきなり現れたか。
Well, there's probably some reason.
ええ、魔獣の発生は昔から一定のサイクルで起きているけど、この幻獣に関してはそこから外れた異常事態と言っても過言ではないでしょ
間違いなく何か原因があるはずだ。場の歪みを発生させて常識外れの大型魔獣が現れるだけの原因がな。
なるほ
ど。ギルドの名にかけて必ずや突き止めてみせよう。
I'm sure it'll be no problem at all.
しかしあんたたちとこんな形で共闘するとはね。
最初の頃からすると想像もつかんな。
Yeah, but we're the cool cops, you know? Unlike all those other cops who are not cool, we're cool. Are you cool?
まあこっちもそれなりに成長してるってことだろう。いや実際大したもんだよ。もし警察をクビになったらいつでも歓迎させてもらうぜ。
そうそう、特にティオちゃんなんかギルド向きだと思うのよね。
そう言われましても。
お言葉だけいただいておきます。でも幻獣ですか。確かに気になりますね。
ああ、とりあえず手分けすることにしよう。警備隊から回ってきたのは全部で5件。君たちにはそのうち2件を受け持ってもらいたい。
Yeah, we would like to do that.
へえ、随分と気前がいいじゃないか。
Wait, didn't he say that we... what? Oh, sorry, I guess I missed this a little bit. I thought there were 3. But I want to take out most of them. Oh well. I guess that's more of the bracers in total.
いいんですか？そちらの分担が多くても。
I mean, not right here, but there's more bracers back in the base and stuff, right?
ただでさえアリウスさんが今は動けない状況なのに、
だからこそさ、彼が動けない分、あんたたちにも必ずしわ寄せが来るはずだよ。
元より魔獣退治は私たちのお箱。お互い他の仕事もあるし、効率的に分担すべきでしょ。助かります。なんだか申し訳ないですね。
How about once we've done 2, we can maybe help with the others?
何？お互い様さ。それに君たちの方には結社の問題もあるからな。
はい。
たく、その問題もあるんだよな。
結社、ウロボロス。なんでも遊撃士協会とはいろいろと因縁があるとか。
ええ、リベールの異変でもエステルちゃんたちをはじめとする遊撃士がやり合ったし、
Sure did.
それ以外にも各地の事件で幾度となくぶつかっているわね。
帝国のギルドが一時壊滅状態に陥ったのも奴らの仕業だと言われている。もっともその後の衰退の原因は帝国軍の圧力によるものだがな。
そうなんですか。
しかし聞けば聞くほど捉えどころのねえ連中だぜ。
いずれにせよギルドの方でも未だ実態がつかめていない連中だ。何が目的かわからないがくれぐれも気をつけるといい。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく連絡してきなよ。正直連中に関してはこっちも人事じゃないんだし。
わかりました。
何かあれば遠慮なく頼らせていただきます。
Chapter 3 Budding Turmoil. Cryptid Survey Report. Outline. Reported sightings of large enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crossbelt State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All recorded details regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Case A, Ursula Road. Location, Ursula Road, through a small cave along the sandbar. Okay. At least a little bit more detailed than the regular monster slaying reports. Visual profile, possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Okay. Scouting report. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol. No attempt was made to engage, as the creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. Case B, East Crossbell Highway. East Crossbell Highway in a clearing past the boathouse. Okay. Visual profile, plant-like creature, possesses an enormous mouth. Okay. I think that's the one, the other one, you know, the one that looked like a plant. Wow, big surprise. Scouting report. Sighted by a resident of the nearby boat shed. I guess one of our fishing friends. This report has yet to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in Case A, it does not move from its general location, but becomes combative when confronted. Should be easy.
ウルスラ街道の中洲と東クロスペル街道の外れか。どちらも最近あまり立ち寄ってなかったな。
急鉱山に現れたのほどでかくはねえみたいだが、万全の準備はしといた方が良さそうだぜ。
それと原因の特定ですか。時、空、幻の上位3属性が働いているという報告もあるみたいだし、
上位属性の働きに関しては私が感知できると思います。
Counting on you.
ただ原因となるとちょっと難しいかもしれません。
確かに塔や総員についても原因は分かってないみたいだし。
What's the bells?
そういえば古戦場にある太陽の砦もそうなんだっけ。
ああ、俺たちが乗り込んだ時は確かにそうだったけど、
ただ事件が解決した後は何の異常も起きていないらしいの。総員にあったような金が原因でもなさそうだし。そうなると、本当に原因は特定が難しそうですね。
ま、とにかく行くだけ行ってみようぜ。どうせ他の仕事なんかも入ってきてるんだろうしよ。
そうだな。よし、支援要請をチェックしてから 出発するとしようか。
Just the usual. Taste of Crossbow. The Crossbow news service is planning to publish The Gourmand's Guide to Crossbow, which will detail various eateries across the state. We would like to petition the special support section for assistance in gathering material for this project. For more details, please ask for the editor in charge of the guide at our reception desk. Will do. Got a long time for this one. The Counterfeit Caper. Come down to Crossbow Station ASAP. I need you to help me catch a counterfeit dealer. Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Stranger danger. My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me a thing about it. I suspect that it has something to do with a suspicious man who visited the village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? For the full details, please meet me in my home on the far end of Armorica village. He's probably planning a birthday surprise for you or something. Old mine monster extermination. A dangerous monster, Megalopath, has been sighted in the old deserted mine outside Mines. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Well, let's do this one first because that one says to hurry and ASAP and whatnot. So let's not keep them waiting.
やっぱり結構な数の依頼が来ているみたいだな。アリオスさんが動けないからじゃないとは思うけど。
We can handle it.
そうね。今日は課長が病院にお見舞いに行っているみたいだけど、私たちも近いうちに顔を出した方が良さそうね。
だな。キーボーは昨日行ったらしいし、結構落ち込んでたよな。
はい。ちょっと心配です。
車を使えば病院まではそんなにかかりませんし、時間があったらお見舞いに行きましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
しかし目の回復手術か。やっぱりまだまだ難しい領域みたいだね。
そうだな。
今回の手術も決して失敗というわけじゃないみたいだけど。
I'm sure she'll be fine. She has to be. Well, first things first. The most important of all things. Well, I guess let's also say hello to Zeit. Very important. Gerwolf. He says, don't let your guard down. We won't. We already know exactly how dangerous those cryptids can be. Thanks for the concern, Zeit. We'll have Tio call you if we need backup. We sure will. But, more importantly, we're gonna have to feed our cat. Talk. I don't think that one we can translate, but let's open up the dictionary anyway while we're here. Hup. Trails, cat, language. Pop. Unya. Isn't in there at all. That's what I thought. Alright, we need an arowana for one of those fishing things, which I'm not even sure I'm ever gonna finish because... My goodness, that seems like a lot actually. Fighter. Gladiator. Gladiator or fighter, which one do I give? They sound impressive. Surely I'm gonna get like the attack 200 or attack 300 words. I guess I'm gonna pick the gladiator. Pop. Nyan nyan. Come on, baby. Well, that's not so impressive, but I did remember we also got a new quartz somewhere here. Right, we also got HP cut too, so let's slam that sucker in here. That should give her a photon shot, okay. That's nice. But let's look at the new thing we got. Oh, when did we... Oh, right, we got Speedbreaker and I just never put it on anyone. Lower enemy speed by 25%, that's nice. But where is it? Oh, maybe it's one of these. No. Wait, wing? Was it wing? Prevent ailments, stats down? No, that's not the one. Petrify... Effort. That's the one. Increased chance of cooking a supreme dish. Right. That's okay. You already got Sword Breaker, you got Spirit Breaker, you got Shield Breaker. We gotta give you Speed Breaker then. But what could we drop? One bit of move, maybe? Why is that showing up here? I guess that's... If we remove, we're gonna lose a reflex. That's what you're telling me? That's not such a big deal. You would gain Calamity Edge. That sounds interesting. Let's see how that does, eh? Yeah. You still have a 6 move, which is above average. Well, he has more, but he's also fast as fuck. We also got EP2, which I think we can put on you. Yes, we can. Which gives you Fortuna. Nice, finally, we got that back. That's a nice spell to have sometimes. Even though I guess I would prefer it on somebody who doesn't do the magic damage themselves, but hey. It's okay. And now we can break all kinds of stuff. Yippee. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong door. I'm not trying to go there yet. First I'm gonna check for new weapons and stuff, which I won't be able to afford right now. Okay. I'm guessing this, if we can upgrade this, then that would be better than what she currently has. Maybe we should check the upgrade store before we buy any of this. Katarina. Scalar Rod. Over Smasher. Would just be better already, huh? Screwdrivers. Tomcat would also be better already. I guess, alright, because we don't have him in our party, that's why it didn't show up. Okay. So there's new weapons here. Hey yo! Help me out here. Tiger Club, Ekaterina, yep. Scalar Ruddy, yep. Over Smasher, yep. And crit plus 10%, Crit plus 10% also, Evasion 10%, sure. Causes blind, okay. Would like all of those. And I guess I have 9k mirrors. Oh, I guess from the quests that got finished, right. So maybe we can afford those weapons to some extent. Hello, mister. I'll take your entire stock. Most importantly, we're gonna need the ones for our physical attackers. 2.5k, we can get that. Oops, no wait, actually don't. Shit. And the Tomcat. No. What about the armors? That would be a straight upgrade for Tio and Noel and Ellie. And it would be an armor upgrade for Randy as well. But that would make things hard to afford, so maybe wait for that. Wait with that a bit. So the upgrades I think cost some U materials and 600, so currently we could afford those two, and if I buy this then we will still be able to get 3. But if I get this as well then we're out. Could sell some stuff and maybe put in some more quartz. Difference is 568 to 598 and then probably some more. Let's not do it right now. Since we don't physically attack with those two all that much. Let's just re-equip this guy before we head back to that other guy. And I'm back again. Whoops. There's a bunch of people on both sides of the argument, but our independence is a delicate topic. A lot of people are in favor of it, but I wonder how many of them actually understand the magnitude of the situation. True that. Killer Hornet. Yeah, we got plenty of U materials at least. Yay. And the Hyper Stream. More crits are always appreciated. Here you go, buddies. Boom. Less accuracy, I guess. Yeah. But hey, crit chance. Much better. And this one causes seal sometimes, but whatever. Crits are nice. Okay, let's go back to the center square one more time to check out this place. Maybe they got some higher ranking quartz now. They got these goodies now that we've had for a while. Because we're cool as shit. Oh, they got a move too now. Delicious. Leg breaker. Ooh. Voice breaker. Okay. Seems maybe a little situational though. Like the ones that decrease all the defenses and speed, and also like strength for the most part, right? Seem useful almost all the time. ATS seems a little more specific. And movement depends also a little bit. But anyway, let us get move 2. That's a lot of wind sepith, but let's get one of those at least. Maybe I should get leg breaker for Ellie so she can have more wind magic, but I guess we're fine for now. What did I just get? Move. Nobody's using move? Huh. That's 4 green instead of 3, plus 2 yellow, so that would be nice. Obviously losing a bit of evasion isn't a huge deal for her. Blue drop, that would be cool. And a Lorelei, which I don't remember what that is, but it's probably great. Does she need more movement? Not really. But let's see if he maybe can make room for some move. Only if I'm willing to give up on like luck or some speed or HP or something. And I don't really want to. So let's just do it for the value for now. Bada boom. Do you have... right, you do have action 2, but that's... we don't... it's only a step up of 5%, that's why I haven't been getting any more. So I guess we're leaving with this for now. And then we go straight to the police stazione. Because they're waiting for us. Desperately. Hey guys, looks like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they're like that monster you encountered back in the old mine outside of mines. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly, but we're going to keep investigating until we find out. Fran, is something bothering you? Yo, Effer. Good to have you. I hope I didn't notice you so late, but yeah. Haha. I don't want anything to happen to you guys. They say cryptids are supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true. But I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. You don't have to worry so much, Fran. Yeah, I know. The SSS has already made it through way tougher things than this, exactly. But I keep cheering you on all the same. And once you come home, you'll have a patented Fran-seeker smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh, hell yeah. I call dibs on making the next report to Fran. Yeah. I guess we could hand over some more fragments. I see you've brought me a data fragment. I'll have to deliver it to our forensics team, etc. Page 2 of On Gnosis Decrypted. Yep. Might as well show you this, even though I guess there was only the intermission in between, so maybe not yet. I hear your current mission has you working with your local bracers. Who'd have thought that at the start of the year that you'd reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? The SSS never ceases to amaze me. Okay, I guess you're not the one we talked to for that quest. Is it you? Probably not. Oh, maybe it is. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for another man before. What's changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often do you see him on the first floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The SSS! How long have you been there standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that's what you feel, if that makes you feel better. No, you did mention something about Margaret having eyes for other men. Ooh. It's probably just a cat or something. Oh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you! You watch your slanderous mouth! Margaret is the name of my missus. Okay. So it is the obvious thing then. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool! Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Well, losing the wedding ring does seem like a pretty bad thing. Wait, what am I even doing telling you all this? I don't know. Sounds like the Vice Commissioner is pretty whipped. Evidently he's in such a tough spot with his wife right now. He's in a tough spot, whatever. So be it, I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like this, Elise. Look alive, SSS, I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your Vice Commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank, I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about department policy. You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Consider it a formal support request or whatever they're called, if it makes you feel better. Now what do you say? I guess that we could. What should we do? Sure. I won't say no to any commissions. Okay, you clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You really help me then? Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out here in the open. Follow me up to my office, we can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? Is it Wazi? Probably not. Because of that, he probably would have noticed. That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Oh no. Going through her purse? Bad move. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. Oh. That was his wife. I see. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. It has to be a host. Sure. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a host too? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde. And believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazi? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Wait just a minute, you seem awfully knowledgeable about all of this. Don't tell me you're that new addition to the SSS. The one who is, in fact, a host? Why, yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back up topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Winkzept? If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon, a little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars that they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazi? Who, me? I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp on the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with the utmost discretion, am I clear? Understood, we'll get right to it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there with this alleged host often, we might be able to get some information out of the two directly. That sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? So, is there another question here, or did I misremember? Hi, friends. How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you all have been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear to the ground for what we're up to, are we? Don't flatter yourself. The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural the news will travel along the grapevine. I've also been informed that these monsters are anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure to not underestimate them. We won't. Thank you for the warning. That aside, it looks like you're being rushed off your feet with the counterintelligence work. What did you expect after Croix went and proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossspell to find out what'll happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and Heiyu to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering multiple bases at once. It's to the point where the 2nd Division's been taking on cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we had to have this little 2-man huddle here. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh, boys? Shut it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched. Duty calls, so we'll do what we must. At any rate, you all should focus on what's been tasked to you as well. This scripted business isn't something that can be ignored. We know, we'll take care of it. We will. Okay, let me check that quest again. Whoops. Crossspell station. Oh, station, not police station. I'm silly. Oh well, it led us to getting a hidden quest, I guess, so that's nice. Alright, well, I guess let's do this, this quest that we got first. Hello. Look! It is her! And I guess that must be Clyde then. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. Not suspicious. At all. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you'd like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh no, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent, not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. And it certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit and... They do seem comfortable around each other. It sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's keep listening in then. Sure is strange. Maybe he's just a broker selling that apartment or something. Well now, with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course, of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club. Or maybe not, I don't know. The Noya Blanc in the entertainment district, yes. You can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what we've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. Well, I guess we know where we're going next, eh? I guess the date is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Tio and Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Yeah, things are heating up nicely. What are you doing? All shifty like that. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Ah yes, thank you very much. So how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at Neue Blanc. That's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. Could just be, you know, the broker for that home. I don't remember exactly what the lady said about him, though. That sounded more coupley, but I don't know. Could just be a misunderstanding on her part, or maybe out of context it sounded different. There he goes. The guy sure is fired up. And from the sound of it, he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at the Neue Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep tailing him, now that we've got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Huh. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others, who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. And she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan on meeting this Clyde person at Neue Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Neue Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, the host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. But I don't think it's this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, then what in alias's name is he? A salesman, I guess. Could be a con artist, but I don't know what... We didn't really get much of a con idea, right? It sounded like a business. I mean, could be a con artist, but I feel like salesman makes a bit more sense here. From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely madames a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came off more as a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if this is all true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. I also, you know, from talking to her many times on the resort, we have a better idea, I think. Clyde most likely deals in jewelry, real estate, stocks and bonds. Well, it's real estate, I think. Real estate. So he was trying to sell her a property? Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation at Wingcept. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right. The way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who has been in talks with their wife about buying a property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. That she did. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today, they entered the final negotiations. Which means the contract will be signed during their meeting at Noya Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. What would that would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? Probably enough. Just how does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took it out alone? That's a possibility. Hey, he may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into Noya Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge into Noya all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old man Zax is probably on bouncer duty on the door right about now. What the devils are you all mumbling about over there? I'm headed for Noya Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. Wow, he sure convinced us. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax. Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was just wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it would be as an errand boy, though. Yeah, you really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I guess Randy must know this, Jaeger. Alright, I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I think I'm gonna sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide amongst yourselves who else will be joining me. Why not everyone except Randy, I guess? Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took this request. The Vice Commander, Lloyd, and myself would be plenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Okay, you two, let's head inside. Yes, in we go. Is that... I guess it's just the same sprite as the lady we see in the other bar all the time. Hey, who's that though? That seems like a new, unique sprite, maybe? The one in the bottom right just now. Very unsuspicious there. Okay, we've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over here, once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. And if it probably turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Ah, don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Sure is. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Ah yes, right this way, sir. Hehe. My, but this is a fancy club. Oh, is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out for dinner. Really? Vice guy? You are seeing other hostesses and you're complaining on the idea that your wife might be seeing a host? Shame on you. Shame on you. My apologies then. It might only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. Hehe, I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry about Vice Commissioner. Quiet you, I don't need you telling me what to do. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? That dingy bar suits me better. What's so wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. It sure was. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh wow, I've been waiting for this moment. I would be more than happy to sign. We were right, it's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay. Oh, well, I guess we don't get a choice on the matter. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. I feel like we could have hung back a bit more. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret! This crooked realtor is swindling you! I beg your pardon? Now hold on just a moment. Crooked, I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke, comedy man, you can't fool me. Pierre? You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you? Pierre? It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre? Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, I... Pierre... I'm sorry, Snickums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goodness, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you be so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well... Nick, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. You should be sorry. Hold on. Are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill the tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. So we were right. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. Yeah, that was just him, though. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time, and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Ooh. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through lack of connections. And I don't know if it's just you, just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late-night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? I don't know, man. She has some points. Quite honestly, I don't think I could live with you any longer. Didn't think. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Yeah. Out come the claws. Now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you just say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret? I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. You were so close. It's not as if I've cancelled the deal entirely. But it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. That sounds fair. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. Don't be too sad. You still got a chance. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. We didn't suspect him, it was just the fucking vice commissioner guy. Oh, well, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll be seeing you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work, understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he pins the leash, dons the sheep. He dons the leash yet again. Well, excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce, at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it, for what it's worth. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Also, isn't she paying most of it? Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place, yeah. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to... As if I needed another reminder of how much of a more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Pierre's marital pearl. Done. Got any comment on that? Be careful investigating those cryptids, okay guys? You've got a patented Fran-seeker smile waiting to take your reports when you get back. Well, that'll be worth whatever it takes. To the station street we go. It's you again. Truth be told, I don't even get what this whole independence thing is all about. Oh wait, no, it's not the rich kid from the street. Just somebody who looks kind of like it, I guess. I'll have to look into it before the referendum. Maybe two? No. State independence, huh? Never thought I'd see the day it actually got traction. Personally, I'm all for it. Maybe inside the station. You! There you guys are. Thank Adios you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey Raymond, it sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right, about that, he's kinda wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? I mean, you could just, you know, look at it in-game whenever you want. That's, you know, kind of close. Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again. Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. Jeez, I read that like a dummy. And now that counterfeit dealer's managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We'd been staking her out for the longest time, until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right, you helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed, frighteningly loud, surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's a bat out of Gehenna. I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. I gotta hand it to you though, Raymond, since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end, and at record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well until then too. Uh-oh. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume that our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo! Man, I knew you guys were smart. It looks like she's trying to make a break for Arbonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off too. Little does she know I'm right on her trail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to the Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, here's the kicker, Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. The problem is, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbelt Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Of course. Bust the counterfeit dealer. Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'd be happy to help you out. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you a big time for this. So, first things first, let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrest. Which of you wants to come with me? How do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Hey, that's a little rude, but makes sense. Hey, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd in town. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it would be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Then in that case, who would you like to join you? Oh jeez. Well, I guess we'll bring Ellie again. for combat reasons, and she's just a good gal, you know? Like, Noelle is also cool, but she is also physical, just like our guy Lloyd. So that's a worse choice in my mind. So yeah, Ellie. You're up, Ellie. It's no surprise to me, Excel, that you made that choice. Of course. The rest of you keep an eye on the exits. Remember who you're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. What's with those two? I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. What's that about? The counterfeit caper. They went to Station 1, so not the same area we're going, I think. Attention all travelers. Pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvert will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvert is departing soon. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier. There she is. Oh, a fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossbow? Well, not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, you'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Huh? Hello. Crosswell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. I see you've remembered us, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting any away this time. Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman, a counterfeit dealer? State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicions of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded, there's nowhere left to run. So why don't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Bite me, rats! Ah! I said bite me, you shit-eating brats! Eep! Holy... What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have holed up in the... Who asked you, jackass? Huh? So what if I'm surrounded? If you want to take me in? You'll have to catch me first. Oh boy. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. This isn't the time to reminisce, Lloyd. She's getting away. Yeah. Right after her. Yeah, she's serious business. And a lady. All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Is that really gonna be all? Is she not gonna jump over to the next station or some shit? He's dumbstruck. Snot-nosed little punks! They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Attention all travelers. We apologize for the wait. The next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. That's my ticket out of here. But you don't even have a ticket for that train, so... You're kidding me. Unless she didn't actually board it and... Oh, wait, she's... Okay, well... What the hell? It can't be. I don't believe it. Well, let's jump on as well. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Ellie. Understood. Huh? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. We already wasted too much time on talking, honestly. What do? I can't just leave all of this to the SSS. Well, are you coming or not? Wait for me! Wow. Okay, just barely. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to the case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. Well, we appreciate the backup, Detective Raymond. Now then, did anyone see where the counterfeit dealer made off? Well, it's somewhere along the direction of travel. Did she somehow break into a window from above or some shit? Oh, those little... Oh, okay, those things. She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time. Hopefully. That old lady just jumped down from the roof. Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is? A show? Kind of. Yep. She's a demon. There she is. Oh, we found her quite easily, I guess. What? How are you, Brad, so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? Yeah, we could ask you the same. I believe that's our line, ma'am. There's nowhere to run. This is your chance to come quietly. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. Ha! I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as Adios' light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Just... why do you keep letting her get away? Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After her! Get back here! The train is finally moving again. At last I can get some rest. Right. It's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Though I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Heyu. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the Syndicate back in kind for them one day. Oh no. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Oh, those two. What, you're... Heyu! Damn it, you tailed us all the way here? Did you sincerely believe Master Cao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train that right back to Crossbell. We're done for! Out of my way, bozos! Power Lady coming through. To crush all. Uh-huh. Nice stuff. Ugh! Ugh! God, my damn hip! Didn't I tell you, numbskull, to get the hell out of my way? Oh, rats, I can't just stand here. The fuzz will be all on me any second. What a monster. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Huh? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. Huh. I don't know what you did to piss them off, those goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight, and I just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Oh boy. She's got an army now. Wait. Ugh. What just happened? What indeed? She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. Not quite. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. Whether they are with her or not, we have to pursue them. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Oh, they got weapons. Oh, and they changed into their get-ups, I guess. Those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. It would seem that's exactly who they are, by the sound of it. But I'm still confused as to why they're helping the counterfeit dealer of all people. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Do we have any other choice? Surely he can at least defend himself, right? Alright, how about some aerial action? Like that should be okay. Nice miss. We could use a Raging Spin to suck them in. But he would have to position himself a little differently. I guess I can... right. Straight into the center of this circle. Wow. Okay, it sends them back out a little bit. Should be okay, I hope. Aerial. Whoa. Okay, bad. Oh, he can fire his gun. What a champ. I guess let's check. Okay. Wind works just fine. I'm guessing they don't have any particular weaknesses. Let's keep this up, I guess. Ow. Why don't we do that again? Just to make sure they stay in the circle, you know. Our cool AoE combo. They're both, you know, sealed, so they can't do much. I think we can leave the rest up to Ellie's magic. And not waste any more CP. Oop. Okay. This guy. And this guy. Ow, come on. Raymond, have you hit even a single time? He was like a total non-factor in that fight, but hey, at least he wasn't a burden. What's this? What's with these pricks? The blondie's barely worth a bullet. I mean, hey, they said it. But those other two, they mean business. Forget it, we bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. Ah. That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but they're out of places to run. Be ready for anything. I guess you can give yourself a little bit of a heal. Just in case. And oh, Ellie is pretty low on EP now. Maybe I shouldn't have used so much. Oh well. That's fine. A chase scene on top of a train. How cinematic. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling, you're the one, you're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh. Damn. How could we let ourselves lose to punks like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. And what do you mean by that? You don't still think you'll be able to escape, do you? Ha! I don't just think it, I know it! Didn't anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left for me to do, left of me you're going to see is my dust. She sure is tenacious. You've got to be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train, for Adios' sake. Ha! Now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. I like her. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly think you can get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off her rocker. If we don't clinch this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. Kinky. So let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond? If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys. Sheesh. Okay. Wait, no, the lady is on the field. Uh-oh. Well... What's Lorelei again? Sleep, huh? I could aerial again. Probably wouldn't work out as well. Like this, at least. Also, it's pretty pricey. Could only do one more of those. So how about right now... Instead, I cast one Forte on you, and then you also power yourself up with your thing. Wow, your turn won't happen for a bit, huh? Huh. How about you start with some normal attack and then use your S-craft immediately? It did just get powered up, right? So it should be super duper strong and instantly finish this fight. Wait, we haven't seen the level 2 version yet. I think it mostly looks the same. Okay, well, the lady's down. Not sure if that's morally cool, but it happened. Shit. Of course he had to get blinded. Well... How about you encourage first? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Raymond is nearly dead. Let's hope he doesn't get taken out here. What a fucking idiot. Okay, fucking fine. Heal Raymond then. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Get the fuck out of the way, Raymond. Please. Oh my god. Okay, we want to take that turn away, so hopefully with this we can. Well, at least... Well, it doesn't matter though. Well, I guess we're not taking that team attack. Yeah, I guess let's take 2 with this. Raymond, please. Okay, you dodged at least. Raymond, please. Okay, well you hit, but still. Pop up. Yeah, let's make sure he doesn't get killed here. Because he refuses to position himself in any smart ways. Ow. Just don't blind Lloyd, please. Damn it! Still gonna try that raging spin though. Sucks. Let's try that aerial now. Ow. Okay, we're still alive, and our boy Lloyd is struggling. At least he shouldn't be blinded anymore, but who knows how long that's gonna last. Oh shit, I sent them too far apart. Oh well, they moved anyway. Bonk. Thank you. Shoot. Ouch. Would have been easier if I had bought a new weapon for Lloyd, huh? Phew. We did it. Ugh. My leg. Damn these old bones. Maybe attacking the old lady was going a bit over the line. Yeah, I feel like that as well, but how the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? I'm guessing I would have gotten more points or something if she had so, but then would the fight even have ended? I'm not sure. You crumb-crunching bastards! You'll never get away with this! How does one elderly woman have this much tenacity? At this point, even the terrorists can't muster up any more fight. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right, they should all be Calvadian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. And here we are again in Altair. Altair, who knows. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. They're in on the deal. Damn you! You'll pay for this! You'll all pay for this! Oh boy. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge! Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant? Take her away. A fighter till the end. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. I couldn't agree more. We intend to make sure that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care of her, or take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. Sheesh. So, would there have been like a better, like more points or something if I had somehow avoided to hurt her? I feel like that's what that one message implied. I hope we did enough. I don't think I'm going to reload either way because whatever. But yeah. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. That's true, but we did just about everything we could. In the end, she didn't escape, and that's what matters most. Hear, hear. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew. Now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right, good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Crossbelt City now? I'd say so. Let's not overstay our welcome here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. Blah 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 blah. It's them. It was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Tsal. Agreed. I guess they got what they wanted to in some way. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbow. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. What up, what up, what? Fucking Raymond. Do they let anyone become a cop? But at least he's a good guy. Man, my mouth just about hit the floor when they told me you guys surfed the tracks all the way to Calvard. An unpredictable turn of events, to be sure. Our apologies for not contacting you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealers, so all's well that ends well. No arguments here. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Of course. I'm sure they'll be impressed with all you've done. Oh no, you two are the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting the crass old crone by myself. I can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need help again. Cool. Wii U. That was quite an adventure. Will we see the old crone again? Actually, Lloyd is low on... Did we actually? Huh, we actually brought Ellie's EP exactly to 0. Didn't even intend for that. But anyway, let's heal up real quick. Right side. Exactly. There's still that weird bulge in the bed, man. It's never not going to be weird. The way it pops up like that. What's the deal? What is the deal? Wait, fucking goddamn piece of shit, asshole. This game. Why does it keep doing this? So we also have this one that's long, this one's short too. Okay, so let's do that next, I guess. Your son in Armorica Village. Here we go. Alright, we got the HP charger for only like $50 or some shit. Yay! I guess if I had remembered that earlier, I wouldn't have needed to go here independently, whatever. Oh, okay, so you do have to go here and rest. It doesn't automatically heal you when you ride the car. But whatever. Armorica Village. Boom. KKK. Where did you say his house was? Meet me in my home or far end. So it's probably not here, is it? I guess I'll just check. Hey, yo, buddy. Okay, it is. Oh, just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolta. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too, yeah. There you are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolta and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Sure. We're ready to help, Chief Tolta. Tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son, Derek, has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica Village Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. Uh-huh. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people ever since we first started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? So that's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from an out of state recently. A foreigner? You don't have very many details on him at the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing's as suspicious quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. So everyone in the village and then some people in the city? That could be a pain. What do you know? Derek hardly ever comes home these days. Yeah, I hope he hasn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business. Could still just be some nice surprise party plans or something, right? I've met with Derek quite often while doing business in this village, and every time he struck me as a polite, diligent young man. If he has indeed gotten himself wrapped up in something unsavory, I want to help him. Please look into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of this. We'll try. It doesn't matter how I rationalize it. Derek's secret meetings with that foreigner are exceedingly suspicious. Oh. Uh-huh. If this does turn out to be a nefarious plot, we need to put a stop to it at once. Best of luck with your investigation. You mean notice how Derek backwards is carrot, which sounds like carrot, and that's just funny? Watching PoE. Path of Exile? Or something else? Not peak writing. Oh, you mean the quest, right? Oh, somebody has something to say. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica Village recently. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe what the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. That foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. I feel like the way we just heard about this foreigner makes me think that it is somebody we know. Like, not we as the characters in this game, but we as in the player who has played the previous games. Potentially. But maybe not. Doesn't have to be, right? Not everything has to be a callback. There's something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice and smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Uh-huh. Is the monocle guy the foreigner guy? This foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. Mom spanked Camille on the other day. His butt was all red like an apple. Wow. That must be the most important bit of information we've gotten all game. Let me drink some water. My throat is feeling a little parched. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorica Village recently. Oh, him! He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem, feel free to talk to me again anytime. We also find out that this guy is very easily buttered up. There's been a guy in the village lately who's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. Well, at least you're not as easily, bought out by words as your father appears to be. Okay, that's where the people are. Evidently that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Seely and cheered me on. What a great guy. That's nice. Are you Seely? Yes. A nice man has been hanging around here lately. He is from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in this world. Huh. I borrowed a book called True Mysteries of Crossbow from the library. The story of a man searching for his lost head gave me chills. That's a spooky one, alright. Still, if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? Well, you could ask out from your head to people to find your body. And now it's not so scary anymore. Oh. Almost didn't talk to him because he was involved in that dialogue, but I'm glad I did. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about Merp. Oh, the man who's been staying here off and on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around, very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see, and would you happen to know this man's name? Let me think. I believe it was Meth? Doesn't ring a bell. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Meth. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings with Chief TLOH has been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. Not a problem, I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? If I had more money, I might. But that's kind of a problem in this series. Yo. And that does it for the sheets. Before I had Stefan, I'd always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. After helping out here at the inn, I have to say it's enjoyable work. That's good for you, that you have a job you enjoy. Whoop. I guess that was everyone. Okay, we have more info to go off now, now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Meth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn the motive in any of these conversations. The biggest thing that stands out in him is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. Oh yeah, this guy. The one who talks like a funny guy. That's Erkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Sure. But first, let me head into this building. Aha, see, there was still somebody left. Erkin's been elated ever since that Meth person sold him an orbital truck just for cheap. I understand the feeling, but he had better not be so over the moon that he gets into an accident while driving it. Yeah. That would ruin just about anything and everything. Saved just one step away from the guy. Nice precision. Excuse me, Erkin. Excuse me, Erkin, right? We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess. You came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck there? I guess it's a similar model as what we have, right? As far as the wheels and general look are concerned. No, sorry to disappoint. Ah, really? But it's the Verne Company's latest model. Meth gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Meth, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Hehehe, get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 mirror. Only 50,000 mirror? What I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noel. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry for the force of habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 mirror, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. It does. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price was cut so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. Is he investing in this village, maybe? He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Meth, I tell ya, my hat's off to him. Plan. Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Meth guy is a real deal. So you say... Wait a minute, did you come back alone, Elkan? Chief told us that you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Meth, I'm guessing. Uh-huh. Hey, Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkan. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. You too, I guess. There's our car. It's way cooler than yours, by the way. Our car is better. Just had to let him know. Back we go! Home sweet home. The residential entertainment... Well, there's a hotel in the entertainment district. I'm not sure about a hotel in the residential district. So I'm guessing here. Is that his truck, maybe? His bus? What are you doing? Man, Archon Seal's got themselves another star in the making. They're priming up that Sully girl to be a new princess in their play, from what I hear. It hasn't even been a year since they found Risha. Some people have all the luck, huh? You're welcome. Hey, can you tell us? Good day and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you'd like to make a same-day reservation, it would be my pleasure to assist you. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns can recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200 CP. I may be cross-Bellin, but I used to work for a hotel in the Empire. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but the downside was having to cater to Erebonian nobles. It got old fast. My career has been a lot less stressful now that I've moved back home. I guess I should read the quest before I spend time running around all around the place. Minutes directly, Hotel Millennium in Crossbelt City. That's this, right? Do you know something? The debut of Arkham Seal's revival show is coming closer by the day. I didn't manage to get a ticket, but I'm still looking forward to hearing how it turns out. I hope you get to see it someday. Bum, bum, bum. I guess they're probably up in the top, on the top floor, huh? Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Hide, quickly. Shit. Huh? Wait, aren't you? Pardon us? You're Derek from Amurka Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with? Probably. Should have opened I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? Huh, that's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Huh? Not the reaction I was expecting. I mean, it didn't seem like he was doing anything illegal, so... Would have been surprised if he had, like, started running away or something. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Meth recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not as though my father can do anything about it. Meth has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well-intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and it was from there that you encountered this Meth character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for the village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. Well, the one question I would really like to know about is why you apparently set up a lie, or maybe Meth did, with the Hayworths. We should definitely ask that. Hello? No? Okay. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? What, you want to take over the world? Maybe we could try speaking with this Meth guy ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what the Jamook's all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Oh, now it's getting exciting. Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Meth. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, the police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come on in, the door's unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler-dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Hello, Mr. Monocle. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Meth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Amorica Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. But seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. Music change, apparently. To reiterate, my name is Meth, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Amorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. So it's a Bleach crossover now. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells, personally. You heard of them, mademoiselle? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in the field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. So they're good guys then. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. Solid point. Haha, that's quite alright, young man. I too was what one might call a brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. He's a bad guy then. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. So about that business deal with Amorica Village you mentioned? Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of a village chief? The village chief? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. And he pulls out the Tommy guns! The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbow. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Amorica Village. That honey is made with a lotus flower from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. Yeah. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company. The Armorican Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so, I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. He offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we wish to only ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building the factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on an old Amorica Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms. Especially with how keen Derek is to revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? Haha, so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for that position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? Well, there's still the thing about the Hayworth thing. It does, thanks for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss further? Not at the time, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again any time. Please take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Meth is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we were looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Amorica Village. Chief Tolta's going to want to hear about this. Oh, thank you for the shortcut. I don't believe this. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. I don't believe this. Meth is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Armorican Honey Company business? This is quite an extensive plan they have. And it involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I've seen him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Mineth has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the ash tree was actually Mineth's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Uh-oh. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this plan than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating. But I have my suspicions about this Mineth character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Armorica Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market that they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. As another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Mineth sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment, yeah. An orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that Mira back, doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Mineth has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to, Chief Tolta. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright, you've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I will be sure to call on you again if that need arises. Huh. Well, that's definitely not the end of this story. I don't know what this Mineth character is after, but for now, Chief Tolta and I will continue to exercise caution in this matter. Thank you for looking into things for us, SSS. Depending on how this plays out, we may need your help again. Probably, yeah. Fantastic work, SSS. Thanks to your efforts, I have a much clearer picture of what's been happening. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. I think that's what he said earlier, but whatever. Let's try seeing him in that hotel. That inn. Are you in here? You sure are, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's you again. Derek, we think you should try speaking with father one more time. Huh, I've wasted enough words on that man already. The village chief is stuck in his old ways. He refuses so much as to even consider any of my reforms. I'd all but thrown in the towel before Mineth showed up and gave me the opportunity I was looking for. My father can't be trusted with the future of Armorica. Mineth and I will be the ones who will pave the way instead. I still can't shake the feeling there's something suspicious about Mineth. If only Derek could see that. Yes, but I doubt we'd be able to get to him without irrefutable evidence. I'm guessing I can't get any of that irrefutable evidence until we get another quest like this or something. The next step in the quest, right? I mean, the quest did say it's completed, right? So... Oh well. What else do we have? We have this here, right, and then the mine monster. Right, the news. Car.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
East Street, I think, is where... No, wait. It's a harbor district. That's where the news are. Bam-ba-dum. Bam-bam-ba-dum-dum. Tell me! Welcome to the Crossbar News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on the support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Of course, our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor, then the staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Hey, of course it's you. Hello, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Croiss's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and offer deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mirror local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, don't you think? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most important figures. Like Mariak Bell-Croix from the IBC, for example, or Elia, Theodore, and Eugene from Arc-en-Ciel. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Elia and Mariabelle, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're gonna be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here, we're the filler. No way, you can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Ooh. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own way, right? If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though. What if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really doesn't comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers, which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should be on the lookout for, or avoid maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame, that takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad, I'm sure Abbas would be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab, we're paying. Sweet. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find our favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just to let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in jiff. Got it. We'll get started then. Ah. Okay, well, I guess we can start right here, eh? Let's see if I can find them all. I'm guessing they all are in Crossbell, right? Not like, I don't know, somewhere like in Armorica Village or something. Hiya there, you're to try the best noodles in the land? Here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're both the special spot section and we're here to about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my cart has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is going to be to have a kick and maybe a punch in the chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. It'll probably feel more like Gehenna instead, if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure it's nice. Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles. Hey, you're right. It's spicy but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Adios' sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Uh-huh. Andy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond the spout's spicy horizons. Combine that with the perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it, and open the eyes of all of your friends. Dope. Hey, thanks, Ozell. Well, Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. Uh-huh. Any other stands in this region? I think not. Okay, how about we just go down the list so we don't get confused. Central Square. A young tourist asked me a good question a little while ago. Why do balloons float? And without a moment's hesitation I told him it was because they're filled with hopes and dreams. And what did he do in response? He sneered. Kids these days can be so cruel. Yeah, I guess balloons aren't exactly there to be eaten, huh? I guess we're going to the restaurant then, rather than the stand. Ayo fucko, give me free food or else. Good day everyone, welcome to Winkzept. do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with a specialist project land. Blah blah blah. Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Superb? I'm sorry. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Mogu mogu. Well, how do you like our chief's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Ah, yeah, spaghetti in a can. This ain't. One bite, and you know it was made by a pro. Haha, I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. A good idea? Thank you for dining with us today on behalf of all of us at Wingzept. We look forward to your next visit. Seems like everyone liked it, but nobody loved it. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I guess that's all for food here. Maybe they have some in here. Maybe the bakery counts. No. Southwark and Jenny or something are going steady. Nothing spices things up to like a little workplace fling. Ah, the flames of youth. Crap. Yeah, pretty sure they only have wearables in the top floor. Okay, so then West Street. Well, this bakery might count for more, maybe. Aha! Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation here. Give it a try. Yo, Moth. Bennett Supreme. Thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get your help on a support request. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered, honestly. I wish I could recommend all of your breads. All of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morgus's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, right, you're Bennett. Benet, maybe? Oh, hey, Benet. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What in alias's name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it is at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again, got it? Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Benet's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. SSS ate the tender cutlet sandwich. Mogu mogu. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Haha, thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on ourselves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Nah, it's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Okay, once again, nobody's actual favorite. Hey, how's it going with you, huh? Where does Oscar get off trying to recommend my bread to a gourmet guide? Seriously, I know for a fact that was supposed to be a dig at me somehow. No. I'm guessing that's not going to count as a food stall or whatever. Yeah, I'm in favor of breaking away from Erobonia and Calvard, but at the cost of making them our enemies, that's a harder sell. If only there were some peaceful ways to resolve this. Maybe there are. Maybe there are. Tallis and I have had a lot of discussions about the state independence since the trade conference. This is a problem that concerns every Crossbellin, one that calls for as much careful consideration as we can give. I guess there's no more food to get here. So off to the next one we go, East Street. I don't think the apartments are gonna have anything, or the Bracer Guild. Are these gonna count? I feel like no, but let's try. Chairman of the Business Owners Association asked me in private about how Dins is doing. See, Dins turned down a position as an officer of the BOA. I guess the chairman is still hung up about it. I usually buy my veggies wholesale from a truck that comes from Amorica Village. Not that it's any of my business, but last time they showed up in a way fancier ride than I remember. Some crossover. Ever since my mom went on strike, I've gained an appreciation for just how hard she's been working around the house. She still hasn't forgiven us though, and we've been apologizing to her for days on end now. I get it that everyone's up in arms about independence, but our family's already on the verge of a civil war. What? You too, Moth. Good to have you. 10% of Crossbell's tax revenue goes straight to Rabonia and Calvard. But if we declared independence, that money would stay in our state's coffers instead. Our lives would be a little easier then. State security won't be a big point of concern, of course. Would be, But even still, I'm all in favor of the idea. Well, this place for sure is gonna count, though. Cat! Nyan. Nyan, of course, means... Yeah, dash. It's not on there! Arr! Cat, indeed. Hi, would you like to order something? All of our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. Was what the mayor said really that huge a deal? It kind of was. Hey, it's you! Our favorite nun. You would surely enjoy what we're currently doing, Reese. The SSS? Fancy meeting you here. Hey Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right though, that does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shan-Shan through college at this rate. I don't see any plates. Oh well, I guess it's implied. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. Yeah, because it isn't. I guess you're not the one to talk to here. Oh, wait. The gourmet guide? Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's over in the kitchen. You should go talk to him about it. Will do. Also, what's up with you, huh? It's been a while since I last went home to Calvard. I've been enjoying working in Crossbell a lot, so I don't particularly miss it. My only regret is that I haven't been keeping in touch with my mom as much as I should. Well, maybe you can work on that if you really care. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Explain the mission, I don't know. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You will be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Ew, you really know your stuff, Zhang Hui. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever thought that this sour temple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a total different dish when you make it. Don't forget to swallow. Damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes sir. I have never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle. Alright, found a second favorite. So what are you doing here? Our family came here for lunch today. This mabo dish is delicious. Good for you. I've never had mabo tofu. Okay, I guess that's all for food in this place. Administrative district. Probably has a stand somewhere, yeah. I think that might have two. Juice. Hey there, can I interest you in some juice? Sorry miss, but we're with the special spot section and... Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Okay. Sounds interesting. As in the acerbic tomato? That's what I said. It's the latest and greatest iteration of my acerbic tomato juice. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way, even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. We really gotta do this, Lloyd. This might be the end of the SSS. I feel like someone's gonna really love this. You know the risks of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the team drank the acerbic tomato soda. Haha. Everyone recovered 50 CP. Wow. Gah! Oh. Ugh, I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bearberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser here. Lloyd and the team drank the bearberry juice. Yep. Ah, this is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter drought that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Okay, I guess nobody's favorite then. No? No other stand? Oh. Not even an enemy stand? Stall is the word I'm looking for. Okay. Harbor. Wait, that's where we started. Entertainment. Dum, dum, dum. All right, surprise us with your cream of ice, lady. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with a special spot section. So you guys are the ones on the job, huh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septicolored sherbet. Wow, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the team ate the septicolored sherbet. Tio seems to be taking her time, maybe. Munch. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Tio Tot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. Not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it. The beginning of the Strawberry Revolution. My apologies. Perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this is one is Theo's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Fantastic. Oh, well, we have 6, but not 6 favorites yet. Well, we could go back and report to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There might be more spots to try. Exactly. Okay. Res area might not have anything. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I have one idea that might be connected to this, which is unlikely, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What if... Oh, we can't go in there. Lame. I'm not gonna go all the way. I was thinking maybe we could go to Jonas, room and order pizza. And maybe that would count as a food place, but I guess not. Or if so, then I will have to find that in a guide or something, so I don't run there pointlessly. So definitely not Trinity. They already told us that's not gonna be one of the places. Or because it's the bar. And other than that, I guess there's no eateries around here. Nothing that would serve food. Stazione Street. Maybe the station has a stall. No. Actually, maybe they got some lunchbox sets here or something. I honestly couldn't believe it when I heard that criminal tried to escape by leaping onto the roof of a moving train. We're going to have to keep an extra sharp eye out to make sure no one tries to copy their example. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Talk? It's not every day I hear about a wanted criminal getting arrested on one of our trains, let alone a brand of terrorists. And was it all just a big coincidence? Who knows? Alright, I guess not. Back alley. Imelda, no. Guarantee is a bar, so that doesn't count. IBC I don't think has any stalls or food in general. Orcus Tower, I doubt. Well, I mean, they might have a restaurant on there. Hey, aren't you the news guy? Yeah, maybe not. The idea of Crossbell becoming independent sure is something. It's shocking that Mayor Croix put forth such a bold proposal. I work in financial affairs, so I know better than anyone what a headache our current tax arrangements are. But even so much as mentioning our qualms as a tributary state has been taboo until now. It's hardly surprising that Erebonia and Calvard have put out dismissive statements about this. That only makes me more nervous about what could happen, though. Yeah, it's a powder keg. If there's something in there, then I'll have to find it in a guide or something. Well, let's try just outside the city. Okay, nothing on this side. Oops. East. No. Moints. Maybe the church? No, I don't recall any eateries around the church. I guess the airport could have something, or not. This is the Crossbell airport, but we don't have any reason to be here right now. Okay. So no delicious airport food. I don't actually know if there's delicious airport food. We've been everywhere, I think. I guess we could try our own kitchen. No? Okay. No hotel Kia or something? I don't know where else I would check, so I'm gonna just kind of look it up a little bit, you know. A taste of crossbow. Because I would like to see all the favorites. Trails to Azure. Oops. Taste of crossbow. Roselle in the Harbor District, we did that one. Roma in the Administrative District. Right, no, yeah, we did that one. That does the... oh, apparently it depends on the days, maybe. Sophie in the Entertainment District. Okay, we did that one. Heusdorf in Wingzept Cafe. I guess that's what we did. We were in Wingzept for sure. Oscar and Morg's Bakery, we did that. Zhang Hui in Long Lao Tavern, we did that. Noma in Dead Siegel in Mainz. Oh, okay, so we should go into other places as well, okay. See, that's what I thought we shouldn't do. Alright. Take the car and visit all the other places. Well, we know for sure that Mainz is one of them, so let's just start there. I guess let's try the bakery as well. So, Crossbell and Independence came up at that trade conference, eh? Hahaha, now there's an idea. That new mayor of yours has got some real moxie. It's about time we stopped rolling over for the Empire and Republic. Yeah. Dead Seagull. Hey yo, hand over the food. Well, hi there, welcome to Dead Seagull Inn. Hello, we're with the Special Support Section and we're here about a request. The SSS explained their mission to gather in gourmet recommendations. Ah, so you're the ones who are handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up Mainz's specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Lloyd and the team ate the stamina steak. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I don't know how beer would help with that, but sure. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Guns and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Mainz miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. So that one wasn't anybody's favorite either. And I don't see any other food-related places here. Maybe down there... What's that round place there? Nothing. This? Nothing. Quit wasting my time, Mainz. Adult Studio probably doesn't have food. Moon Temple probably not. Crossbell Academy. Let me just keep checking the guide, I guess, before I just go everywhere and spend all that time. Ash Tree Inn we did... No, wait. No, we didn't. We just were there in the previous quest, that's why I thought that, I guess. More village. Ash Tree Inn is right here. Hello, Special Spot section. Welcome back to the Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here. Oh, right, that. The Crossbar News Service already told me everything I need to know. So, without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelette rice. Don't mind if I do. Some classic omelette here. Lloyd and the team ate the chef's special omelette rice. This is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned Amorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they've visited this village until they've had some of this. Haha, all of this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, Lloyd, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofen is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'd appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. That's kind of part of the point, so yeah. Alright, where to next? Tangram Gate, okay. I was wondering if the gates would have something. Would have gone there to try, but you know. Now that we've used the guide once, you know, might as well speed through it. Yeah, there it is. Shoop. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today. Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Tamas. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a supporter quest. Ah yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, eh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up a pot. Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot. This is quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. Haha, that's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around a table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this for the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazi handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Next up we have Belgard Gate, no surprise. Then St. Ursula Medical College is going to be the last one, I guess. There might be a bonus though, I'll check that afterwards. Whoops. That guy was just freaking out. But let's not mind him. Hey Randy, and I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hi Estella. We're actually here on business, blah blah blah. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some of the Bellyfort hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belgard unit likes hot pot too, huh? Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. You can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. The CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Uh-oh. Why am I not surprised? A guy's gotta take care of himself, you know. Okay, so that wasn't anybody's favorite, but hey. Just another one that, you know, everyone likes. Stursula. So I'm guessing it's like in here? Yeah, probably. Probably. No. Hey there, welcome to L'Electier. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of, we're from the... Oh right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly. And unfortunately I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before the new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next, and I'll hook you up. Damn. It simmers for 3 whole days? Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to let some story pass before we can finish this one, huh? Guess let me check the guide just a second. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait, you know, for the story to progress to finish that bit. And remember to go back here. But, you know, since I do check the quest thing, that probably won't be a problem, right? And then we just have the old mine monster. Old deserted mine, outside mines. Okay, let's do that and then probably stop for today. I think the mine is closer to just here, right? Not entirely sure. Otsu as well. I guess you're probably gonna leave soon or something? Or I guess you just don't want to miss the chance because you're gonna go back to watching Path of Exile, what was it? Or is it a different PoE? Ah, fuck. Okay. What a challenge that was. I mean, hey, we got some Sepith out of it, so it's not a total waste. Yeah, that's the old mine, right? The gate to the old mine. A wanted monster request says the target is in the old mine outside town, but it looks like we can't get in. Perhaps we should consult with Mayor Bixen beforehand then. Yeah, I guess I should have. Whoops. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. I turned the last guy who kept opening me into that EP charge you took earlier, so go ahead, try me. Oh no, I got what I needed, but thank you for the warning. Ah, it's running away from me. Run! Bixen, you're over here, right? Yeah, I think. We replaced the gate at the old mine after the last one was damaged. Speaking of, would you mind holding on to this for me, just in case? There we go. Are you sure this is alright? We are outsiders after all. I know I can trust you, SSS folk. Should your investigation take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. We recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to move around inside. Oh, nice. Thank you. We'll make sure to keep this key safe. That's good. Alright, now for real though. What? The gate to the old mine is locked. The spare key obtained from Mayor Bixen should be able to unlock it. Use the key. The door was unlocked. Wow. It's still mighty purple in here. We can heal here, that's nice. I think the ladder was like over here somewhere. Yeah, they don't want to fight me. Maybe not. Maybe it was over down this spiraling thing here. Yeah. I'm assuming that's where the monster's gonna be. Alright, right. That was level 1 billion or something, but let's check again. We are level 67. No, not 85. We got some monsties here. Don't know which way to go right now. There's a Healy station, but we're full. Haha. Found it. Ha! Okay. How about we apply some buffs? Maybe some debuffs? I guess she can be the one casting Chrono Dive this time. You can try sleeping all of them just immediately. Probably not gonna work. Yep. You try La Forte on everyone. Don't you move. And you can analyze. Weak to water and fire and space, but mostly water. Megalobat. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. Ow. Nice. Ow. Alright. Water, yeah. We got some water. Ice Hammer. That's a medium area. That's nice. Gonna take a bit, but hey. Even if we only had 1 or 2, that's still fine. I should probably also use Noelle's S-Craft before her strength thing runs out, maybe, but not necessarily. Got some ice on you as well. Sadly can't hit more than 2, that's a bummer. Let's... Maybe they will move closer together, eh? Lowering their strength would be good. Don't want to push that one out, but that's fine. Okay, that should still be fine. Hey! Ow. Okay, that's pretty strong. So is that. Not sure how that one died. I guess it got hit by the AoE after all. Do we know if they're immune to... I guess we would know if I could target them. There. Yep, immune to everything. So no instant kills on this one. And no AoE to hit them with. Can't delay them either, so hey, just keep smashing it. Could give another strength boost, but whatever. Well, that one's probably gonna die. You can hit this guy also, I guess. Pew. Ah! Oh, we're gonna get a team attack. Can we get everyone? Yes, we can. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Ow. GG. Yay. Hey, craft book blast. Who didn't have a combo yet? Look at that, it was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Tio and Noel's weapons of choice. Okay. Shall we begin testing, Noel? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. Blast hammer. Have not been using a lot of team attacks. Should maybe look at some of those at some point. Let's hope I can find my way outside of here without too much effort. I think it's like this way. Yeah. No problem. Oops. Alright. Made it. Now we just gotta find our car again. And ride back to the to Crossbell. Or I guess we might as well get close to one of the points for our main quest, which is like one of them I'm pretty sure is... Oh wait, actually, no wait, we can't finish this. One of them is near that boathouse. And the other is... within the vicinity of Ursula Road. East Crossbell Highway. Well, the boathouse is right here, so let's just start there. We can probably ask them about it, right? But we will do that next time. I'm not entirely sure if I will stream tomorrow. I might. I want to right now, but I'll see how it goes. Still got some stuff to do and I'm gonna be home late tomorrow. So, not sure how I will feel then, but we'll see. Certainly, like if I don't stream tomorrow, I won't be able to say tomorrow, so I'll say today no stream on Saturday because I'll be playing D&D, DMing it. And so at the latest I guess we'll see each other again on Sunday, unless my computer explodes or something. And yeah, thank you for watching today and hanging out, and doing all kinds of side quests, I guess. Chasing down this crazy old lady with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Either tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, or on Sunday, or Monday, or whenever is good for you. So until then, Otsukaresama. Bye bye.